Who's ready to go? Well, hey, Cotton Eye Joe's. I see you, Tommy. Ready to go. How about the boys from Venice High are up and ready? I've been around for a long time, Burge. I'm ready. Frito-Lay drivers, they got them chips, they rolling. There's Glencoe, Z93, Laurel, Mississippi, Scottsboro, always in their hands. We got stormy and rainy in downtown Franklin, Tennessee. Jackson's Gap, Alabama. They said they'll go all 5 with us today, boys. We'll take it. Ready for a good time in Jacksonville. Coleman, we're going to need 5 today. SNL Lawn Care, Glencoe, we're ready. I'm riding out the storm with my hooks and on the power pole, Birds. Well, be careful. Mark's in St. Pete. He ready to go. I'm working that chicken house, Birds. Check it out. Yes, sir. Matt with Warrior Energy ready. Hot stuff. Eddie Gilbert's ready. And good to have you, hot stuff. So we got Greg, we got Speedy, we got Adler. The gang's all here. How we doing, boys?
Yep.
Who's ready to go?
Right now.
Who's ready to go?
Check.
Check 1, 2. Everybody check your mic.
Hey.
We're checking wine.
Syphilis.
All right, so
Syphilis.
No.
don't say that.
It's sibilance.
What is it?
Sibilance.
Yeah, like
Sibilance.
Not syphilis.
I said syphilis.
Check. You know, and I know we've said this many times.
Check
when
one.
it comes to live events. And by the way, I was looking. We had it yesterday. We never got to it, but there more. I mean, right now you got your concerts that are sell out with no problem, and you got. It's almost like there's too many concerts out there, and people they're canceling a lot of them.
Hey.
Well, there was this wave of people that thought they could sell out huge stadiums.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Kid Cudi canceled last night in Birmingham because of low ticket sales.
Who's Kid Cudi?
He's just a rapper.
The frontmen are going to bring it at Hoax Bluff Amphitheater.
Here we go.
The frontmen are out there.
Well, Greg, first of all, you got to focus on
I
Freebird.
got
Freebird tribute to Leonard Skinner.
Strawberry Festival in Piedmont.
You already forgot.
Did you ever figure out when you're going to be there?
I think I'm going to be there like at 10 maybe.
I'm going to tell you when he...
Greg, that's not. Can I just tell you something?
He's
you've
awful,
been you've left the power company. How many years ago?
About 19.
All right, so
18.
you've been doing this
Can't figure that
job.
out.
What's so hard about that? What
Because
y'all
you don't.
talking about?
This is not how you come. Picture this.
Yeah, it is.
I want
People
you
like it.
Watch me. You know how we say? You remember John Panette? Watch me.
Yeah.
All right, watch me. Let's say it's me. Okay. Here's what I would say. Hey guys, y'all don't forget coming up Strawberry Festival there, Piedmont, Alabama. Going to be there this Saturday
that's
for the
rockin'
Strawberry Festival. Looks like I'll be there from 10 to noon. It starts at this time. It goes to this time. And don't forget, hey, Freebird's going to be there, a tribute to Leonard Skinner. I'm looking forward to seeing that too.
How
So,
hard is that,
hey, looking
Greg?
forward to seeing all y'all this Saturday. You don't come on and do this. Yeah, Sarah, there's a tribute band, and I guess I will get around.
Freebird.
How's anybody supposed to know what to do with that kind of presentation?
Well, show up in Piedmont.
You know what you're not
Ready
good
to
at,
roll.
Greg?
But-
Call to action.
Nah, I'm not.
Okay.
Not knowing that.
But the fact that you
Greg,
don't
I'll
think
be-
that that's important says a lot.
It does. People need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, they need the
Yeah.
details of the event.
Yeah, it's
well, I
like
didn't really
it's
have
like when the service guy is going to come to your house and they give you that vague. We'll be there between 12 and
well, now,
6,
if you
and
send
now
me-
you got to sit around all day and wait
if I
on
was
when you're
handed-
coming.
I didn't
So,
have any
so somebody's
information
just supposed to go to the Strawberry Festival and just sit around and wait all day and not know where you are.
Well,
Is that
there's
what you
only
want?
one.
Is that what you want, Greg?
I mean,
You're
but
going to be there the whole time? You're going to be there in the window?
hey, let's get there at 10. Greg might be there at 2. I don't know.
You gripping and
I'm gonna
grinning?
be there at 10.
Are you going to bring some
are
glamour
gonna be
shots?
there at
We
10?
need to know that.
Glamour shots. No, none of that.
You are going to be there at 10.
Yep.
Oh,
He's just making. You
I
want to know
am.
when
You're appeasing us right
Do you
now.
want to
No, I
know?
really am.
Do you want to
Okay.
know when he stopped thinking about the Strawberry Festival? When he talked about it yesterday,
Mhm.
and he hadn't thought about it since.
I'm fired up about it.
Once he got talking to Ryan Greenwood, he never thought about it again.
Yeah,
And
Ryan
still
kinda
hadn't thought about
messed
it.
me up.
Thought
That's
about
like
it.
me saying I'm going to be at the Stallions game Saturday, which I am, but then not giving you the time of kickoff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying,
Wow, that's-
hey, I'll be at the Stallions
that's a good
game.
point.
And it's like, well, when's kickoff? Well, it doesn't matter. It's Saturday.
Well, it snuck
Well,
up
no,
on
but
me.
it's at 7 o'clock at night.
Mm.
You know,
It snuck up on me.
Say that again.
It snuck
7
up.
Oh, which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, so anyway, and here's the bad part. Speedy's deal with the Stallions, you can go to Rick Burgess' show and see it.
Yeah.
In events. Strawberry Festival, you just have to wait on Greg to update you.
Yeah.
Right, figure it out.
Saturday.
Get Lele to tell him, I guess.
10. I know the band hit the stage 12 to 2.
Now, I do want to add something that I did find out.
And
I don't think that's
And then
right.
June the 6th, if you want to see the front.
Don't think that's right. 12 to 2. A band
that's what it
band's not going to
said.
play.
That's
12
what
to
it
2.
said that I read yesterday.
Adler, do you think a band's going to play 12 to 2?
Well, then they did it. They announced it wrong.
Not if I'm Freebird, a tribute to Leonard Skinner.
I'm just telling you. That's not a great.
Now, if
time
I'm
for
Jimmy
me.
and the boys, maybe.
Well, I'm
Dirty
just
Mike
telling
and the
you.
boys, maybe.
Right.
Dirty Mike.
I could see 3 to 5.
No, I'm just
You know
telling
what?
you.
I don't. I see like 7.
No,
Right, but I think it's over at 5, right?
The Strawberry Festival don't go in the night.
Okay.
It's a daytime thing.
All right, let me throw this.
So maybe that's peak hours.
Maybe so, I guess
I'm telling you, if you go and look and you Google it,
Okay, Greg, just stop.
12 to 2.
Let me tell you something I want to add, and this is going to
What
work.
it says.
This is going to work Piedmont, Alabama, and surrounding areas into a frenzy. Right before Freebird, of course, a tribute to Leonard Skinner. Right before that starts, Greg and Lisa are going to come out and sing Bluebell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first day.
Greg's
of
going
the
to
first
bring out
grade.
his acoustic. Lily's going to be there. It's going to be like watching Johnny Cash and when what was his wife's name when they got out there?
June
Carter.
It's going to be June Connor or Johnny Cash.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what else I'm gonna do since I'm transitioning over to June the 6th at Hoax Bucks Amphitheater. Me and Lisa gonna get on stage. And Larry Stewart's gonna sing "I'll Still Be Loving
Well,
You."
I tell you, there's a lot coming up.
Yeah.
the next 2
But
months.
you're not going to go that, right?
You never know.
Good gosh.
That's
You
good.
something else.
Mm-hmm. Guys,
Anyway, it's a good event.
thanks for turning all.
The front man, you got what is it? Lone Star,
Yeah, Lone-
Restless Heart,
And Little Texas.
and Little Texas.
Will I still be
Do,
loving you?
do acts get bigger than that? No.
Hey,
No.
back in that what era would that have been? Early 2000s?
Great.
Whenever it was.
Late
no,
90s?
No, it was
That's
longer
like-
than that because I got married in '89. This was in the '90s.
Right, 80s country.
This was in the '90s.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, big time.
Put your hands together. You know him best as Speedy,
Yeah.
Good
or
gracious.
better known in the Burgess Brothers, Mama's #1.
That's right.
But 30 number one hits from those guys is not in too
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
30
that's not
number
bad.
one
I know
hits.
that's a talented group.
All kidding
Yeah.
aside, all
Yeah.
three of and basically they all were the front men of the group, so hence the name, the front men.
And Speedy, you are right. Kid Cudi did cancel a show in Birmingham.
That's what I thought. I saw
Kid
that.
Cudi canceled.
He was supposed to have a Cinco de Mayo show in
Right.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
He canceled it on the 4th, the day before.
Same thing, you think?
So the fourth was not with him.
And he said literally it was because of low ticket sales.
Yeah. That's what I heard. I thought I saw that.
What's her name? All About That Bass?
Oh yeah,
I love that.
Megan Trainor?
Trainer. Yeah.
Megan Trainor canceled an arena tour as well.
Well, she lost too much
Megan
weight.
Trainor can't pack an arena.
Right. What is
I
she
know,
doing?
that-
And
yeah.
then Pussycat Dolls as well.
Okay.
Don't-
Left that to
They
the end.
I
huh?
think that's
they had a
nice.
reunion tour.
They had a reunion
I didn't
tour
know
scheduled
that.
and it did not.
See,
Did they garner like a giant audience?
No, that's why it was not smart to try to book a stadium. It was Post Malone and Jelly Roll who canceled their Birmingham upcoming show. It's a month or so out still. But then did you see the next day Jelly Roll then scheduled his own Birmingham show?
Oh really? Where
And
at?
the Post Malone tour was called the Big Stadium Tour.
That's right.
Remember that.
Big blank Stadium Tour. So this
Not
is
so
not a
big.
joke. Jelly Roll's tour on this his like the legs by himself is called a Little Shed Tour. And
That's funny.
he's like, you
Is
know
he
what? I'm
coming-
not doing a big stadium tour.
Right.
I'm doing a little shed tour.
Is he coming to the Coca-Cola?
He's
one?
doing Coca-Cola. Yeah. this-
Jelly Roll is.
Jelly Roll is.
So the
Which is what they should have done all along.
That's what they should have done all along.
Now,
Yeah.
Let me give you a prime example.
Alabama's playing there this
Yes.
weekend.
Yeah, one of the greatest bands I think should have been bigger than they were. Tesla. They still tour, but they know they play theaters and stuff like that
Yeah.
because they know that's what they can do,
Mhm.
and they're outstanding. You know, they're
Well-
not going to try to book a
Well,
stadium.
if you look at the Are You Ready tour, the largest venue we have is still
Yeah.
less than 2,000 seats. I mean, we're not delusional.
Let's not get crazy.
Right,
What
right.
if Rick had us at protective?
Right. Hey,
What up, Section G1?
We can go play over one corner.
Yeah.
Last Stallions game, we had a promotion. I'm on the mic. I gave away tickets to that Post Malone concert.
Oh no! Guess what?
Yeah. I mean, that
you
was
might
part
as well
of it.
wipe your rump with them because they ain't good for nothing.
You gave away tickets to that concert?
Uh-huh.
Did they get
Somebody
anything
so
instead?
I don't know. It was part of. I guess they made a buy. I don't know, but yeah.
Oh no!
A stallion koozie instead.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You know, looking at somebody say, hey, be careful with the Mr. Lucky reunion from Tex Nation. Greg is going to end up going solo. Greg Burgess, the Tammy and Amy tour. You know what? I never thought about that.
Watch out. Hey, everybody watch out.
Those of you that are wanting to go to the tour this fall, which we're excited about, we're going to have big laughs, lots of fun. And like I say, we will have a little rock and roll with that reunion. So the early bird ticket price, I'm talking about on the standard seats, all of them are reserved, but you had your premium and your standard. All the premiums are gone except for, and those have a VIP package where we do a meet and greet with you and hang out with you and get some pictures, and you get some little extra items and all that. But those are all gone except for Starkville. So I think Starkville does have a few of those left. But let me tell you this. I know you're trying to plan. You think, hey, I got time. Look, these rubes are not going to sell out all these venues, and you're probably right about that. But if you're wanting to not pay unnecessarily a higher price, the early bird, because it's all on the calendar, will end at the end of May. So when you go June 1, those standard seats that are left are going to be they won't be at early bird prices anymore. That's all promoters that work through all that stuff. So if you're wanting to go ahead and say, let's get these done, let's get our reserve seats, let's get this off our plate, let's pick the venue, the market we want to go to, you need to get that done before the end of the month because then the prices will go up. So
you see how I did that, Greg? So how would Greg promote? Greg, if you were in charge of promoting it, what would you say?
Y'all go and get your tickets now. Make them go on up.
So he wouldn't give any details and deadlines.
Better get them now.
Nothing like that.
If you don't, they're going to go up. They're going to go up, y'all.
Y'all
Come on.
That's good.
Well done, buddy.
All right, we got to.
Are you ready to rock?
Headline. Of the four of us, and I know none of us like this, but I think I may like this the least. This is the thing. Please, Lord, you've been so gracious and so merciful to me. If you never did another thing for me, you've done enough. But could I make one request? Lord, please don't let me be eaten by an animal. I've talked about this.
That's bad.
It's one of those things I just don't like to think about. I know there's a lot of horrible ways to die, as Lee Moore from Team Man Church told me when we were certain the plane we were on was going down, not far from Clarksville, Tennessee. I remember him looking at me, and he said, Burge, I'm ready to die. I'm just not excited about the process. And I thought, Lee, that's an honest statement right there, my friend.
Yeah.
Here's the headline. South African police airlift massive crocodile suspected of eating missing local man.
What are they going to do with it?
Oh, Greg, they've already found it, buddy.
Oh, you haven't seen this footage?
We've already cut it open, Greg.
No.
Look at that.
Oh,
gator.
we cut it open.
That looks like a bus hanging from the
We cut it
helicopter.
open.
Look at the guy. Why is he up there?
He got it.
What?
Somebody's got tied on there,
Yeah,
Greg.
Greg. I mean,
Like, done that
Good
out
night.
of the boat or something.
You want to leave the guy down there?
I think I'd do that out of the boat.
yeah. So we had us a local that went missing.
Yep.
We looked and we
and,
saw an alligator that was fat.
Oh, yeah, Greg.
No, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong, Greg.
They
Is that-
sit after they eat something, they sit around and digest, and they noticed a gigantic gator was just sitting still for 3 days.
And guess what? They cut her open. And guess what they found?
Gabriel Batista, the local owner of a border country inn located short drive from the river. It looks like there was a flooded river crossing. He went missing. And this high-risk recovery operation, they said, they put together a recovery team.
Dang.
And a task force eventually tracked down the gator
Gator.
the croc, whatever. And
It is
Yeah, it's a
technically a
croc.
crocodile.
it's a crocodile. Yeah, make sure we distinct that.
Yeah, they're
whatever.
different.
Anyway, and they found inside
Yep.
human remains in his digestive system.
And guess how they knew it was Gabriel? Found his ring in there.
Golly.
Hey,
You
now.
can't
Now, they
even-
also found some stray shoes that they don't know who they belong to.
Are you serious?
No, yeah, they think it might have.
Some villagers.
Yeah,
Oh.
That son of a gun's been eating people for a while.
He's a man-eater.
And apparently his
Boom, boom, boom.
digestive system can't handle shoes
I guess
Yeah.
not.
Or rings.
or
Yeah.
rings.
Wow.
That right there, like Speedy talked about, they had some kind of flood situation. He tried to cross something, got swept by the river. In that river were gigantic crocodiles, and one of them said, "Well, look at here."
That's something, man.
So you know how they say, what is the flooding road? Something turn around, don't drown. What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
He tried to
Go
pass
through
the
it.
flooded river
Yeah, he
area in
did.
his Ford Ranger,
Yeah, he did.
and he got stranded in a like a low lying river
Ranger ain't
crossing,
got that kind of clearance.
and it was croc infested waters.
Oh,
Now I want you to think about this. He's just going through his day. He's in his vehicle.
right.
He sees a little water.
Yep.
He thinks, "I think I can get across that," and it led to him being in the stomach of a giant crocodile.
Look
You,
at
you
that.
never know how your day's gonna go.
No.
I mean, you talk about
Look
the
at
day
the
taking.
head on that crocodile.
When
Yeah,
I
it's so
read
big.
what y'all said this,
That's
but just
big.
reading it in this,
Yeah.
we know from experience that if crocodiles have had a big meal, and when they say big meal, that means you.
Yeah.
Okay,
It ain't a
Right.
Okay, they're not very active. They need to lie in the sun, as Adler pointed out, to let their digestive system work.
They said, that in there's laying around.
Crocodile rock.
That right there is horrible.
Yep. That's
I'm
a tough
listening
one,
to
man.
Now, keep in mind,
I'm listening to Crocodile Rock today.
That's
keep
a
in
tough
mind
one.
For that guy.
keep in
For
mind.
that guy.
Yeah, I have to ask people, like, say, with the shoes, if they come out, does somebody go, do they donate them to some kind of charity?
Rick.
I would say no.
But give him to the family, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Or just be like, anybody missing some shoes?
Do you go, would you have a service now and we put shoes in a box or something? I mean, that's.
I don't know, but this guy.
Doggone it.
So I'm this guy. I'm in the Ford Ranger.
I know.
The waters are starting to come, and I'm stuck, and I see a crocodile, and they're just everywhere.
Mhm.
And then there's that moment
Mm.
they get you. Bless him,
That's
y'all.
tough.
Wow.
Wow.
The somebody's asking, what's the story, Rick, behind the airplane? I think I've told it before. I know I have, but we certainly could revisit it. It's not a lot of fun to revisit. By the way, love Lee Moore. He's such a crucial part of our team. Great speaker, does a great job on customer service. But let me tell you what we're not going to get Lee Moore to do. He ain't getting on no airplanes anymore.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He's made that crystal
He's
clear.
done.
Yeah. If Lee Moore is at another event, he drove.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Here, this is the guy. There he is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He has no
that
idea.
necklace would choke the crocodile.
Greg,
Don't make fun of his necklace, Greg.
Well, look at it.
Men shouldn't wear that kind of necklace.
So
Right.
that
You're
guy right there was in the lower and digestive.
He was.
Wow.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. That's true. All right, thanks for being with us. How many of you, like me, have already started the day with your Relief Factor? Well, my hand is up. I've already had the pack number 1. Boy, what a great product. If inflammation is the culprit and it is ruining your life with aches and pains, and you want to get your life back and declare your independence from pain, Relief Factor could be exactly what you need. And it's all natural, too. That's the beauty. 4 botanicals. We got a little omega-3 in there, too. You can live a life that does not involve the misery of these constant aches and pains if inflammation is the culprit, okay? And if Relief Factor is in your life, it's going after that inflammation. Now, it's not going to mask it. So this is not going to happen in a couple of days. You'll see the results. Some people see the results as quick as like 3 to 4 days. But we want to allow about 2 weeks. And then inside those 2 weeks, 3 weeks at the most, if you haven't seen any results, and sadly, inflammation is probably not your problem. But if you're like the rest of us, what inflammation is doing to you, this will help, and it'll help naturally. It's not an over-the-counter. It's non-prescription. So get yours now at relieffactor.com. I'd love to hear how it's working for you. We include those from time to time. 3-week quick start pack is ready for you right now at relieffactor.com. You'll also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So okay. That's, hey, South Carolina, that's over the line.
Okay.
That's over the line. Let's just say over the line. Text Nation, which they can be insensitive.
Oh.
Boy, can they?
I wonder when that guy, when he left that morning, did he tell his family, see you later, alligator, after a while, crocodile? That's over the line. That is over the line. Shouldn't be said.
Boy, Text Nation.
If you had to be,
are you going to do that thing you just did in the break?
well, we didn't really finish the conversation.
No, I don't want.
This is my number one. Any
Right.
sensitivity there at all?
I'm just saying if you had to.
But this is my number one.
Had to.
It had to be eaten by an animal.
Oh.
You have to. I mean, that's the you got no choice.
Greg, I
But
understand.
you
I
get
hope
to
I'm
choose the
never-
animal.
I hope I'm never eaten by an animal and then somebody
I know,
plays this
there's
back.
not one out there that I would go,
Right.
okay.
Well, no.
But is there a lesser?
No,
And
no,
I
there's
do not.
one.
One
that
thing I don't
involves
want
that
to do.
that can be any better.
Yeah, those
it could
No
be
constrictor.
Komodo dragon, big old things,
No-
and all
nothing
that.
that-
The things that can get you like full, and they're like,
Look,
and then, like you're going in there, and it's like,
show it again. Show it again.
oh, you're going in there, and it's
going
like
in there?
it just goes, and slowly.
Oh man!
And then
Right.
you know,
You put me there.
I'm being eaten, and I'm in here.
Right.
That's
No.
probably the worst
That
scenario.
is the
No
I know I'm being
constrictors.
eaten, and I'm alive.
I'm inside the animal
no
now.
constrictor,
Don't the
or
constrict-
anything like Speedy says that only grabs you with its teeth, and then there's a horrifying process
No.
of you being slowly.
Your anaconda type
Yeah,
situation.
or the Komodo, because they do the same thing.
On the big
Yeah,
snake.
yeah.
They throw you up
It's
in
like
there.
they get it down.
They throw you a couple
Oh yeah,
times.
yeah.
Yeah.
What about the big snake? Doesn't it squeeze you to death? And
Well,
then
now
eat
I
you?
know I'm being squeezed.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
know.
saying that's great, but I mean,
I think I'm gonna go great white bit in half.
Never saw it coming.
Never saw it coming. My lower torso because he took. Well, no, he might
Okay.
have taken
Can I
my
go-
legs.
I'm
Can I go like
basically-
roasted real quick by a dragon? Like real quick.
There's no dragons.
There's nobody. I thought.
What are you, Game
was
of
this
Thrones?
fantasy world? What are we
What
doing?
about T-Rex? That's a real animal. Or does it have to be non-extinct?
non-extinct.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that makes it harder.
Has to currently be available. And
Because I want it to be quick as possible.
and Speedy, you need
Or
to hope that
slow
they don't
as
start with your
possible.
legs because they won't be full.
Yeah, they're gonna keep going.
Yeah, they're gonna
Right,
keep going.
Right.
So killer whales, which really isn't that in the dolphin family?
Yeah,
Have you ever
Shamu.
noticed, though?
But I don't think they ever have.
Orcas-
They don't
You
attack
never hear
humans.
about that,
Orcas
do
don't
you?
kill people.
You want to know why?
Well, they
They're
kill everything
smart.
else.
They're
They kill
smart.
everything
And
They
else.
know
SeaWorld,
about
they do.
revenge.
Yeah.
At SeaWorld, they do.
Well, there's that.
Right.
Okay,
They,
so be
But
careful.
In the
great
wild.
whites. A lot of times they claim that they think, oh, you're a seal, whatever. The killer whales, they're so smart they know you're not.
Listen, the killer whale, the juveniles, they called them, they were sinking boats just because they were bored.
Yeah.
They
Right.
pretty much say, we think they're just playing.
They're playing.
Yeah.
All right, so you're talking about probably, even though, Greg, you made a good point in the break, there's the water factor. But a great white, a big one, comes at you and just hits you so hard that you're like having fun in the water at one moment and you're like standing before Jesus in the next.
Yeah.
Now, there's some horrible things going on with the remains of your body.
Oh, but you don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know.
If my
never-
legs are floating to the bottom, I don't know.
I almost went big cat, but I've noticed when they get you on the jugular, you don't go out that quick. They sit there and keep closing their mouth on you.
And
You're looking up at
you're
them.
looking at it. You
can
see
feel
his
their
eyes
breath
right
on
there?
you.
Yeah, and
Your whiskers are tickling your neck.
You don't want a grizzly. You don't want a grizzly bear.
see, that was one I was considering.
We got
That's
some.
gonna
We
hit
got
you with
some
that claw, and
the
that's gonna
bears.
hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bears in the news today. We got some of that.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, you know
I
what,
don't know.
Texter? We forgot about the hippo. That would be pretty
Oh,
quick.
Yeah. Wonder how
Oh,
the hippo,
yeah.
what's
Because
his
it's not
move?
going to eat you.
No.
It's
What's
just going
his
to kill you.
finishing move, I wonder?
It's just puncture, puncture, puncture. You're done.
They don't just drag you under?
Well, what about this?
And
What
then
about
maybe drag
I'm
under.
knocked out, so I don't know it. So I'm down, and then they gets me.
No, you can't be knocked out. It has to be only
Wait a minute,
them.
and I think we're drifting because a hippo does not eat people. Because I was about
It
to say
plays
Cape
around with
Buffalo,
you.
but he's not going to eat me.
No,
He's just killing me.
Yeah,
So we're
that's
talking about an
painful.
animal that would dine on us.
Oh,
Does it
all right.
have to be? Because I might even choose like
Yes.
a spider.
No.
I
And
got
then
No.
that way I get to
An
like
animal
be
that
in the
will-
hospital.
an
Everybody
animal
comes
that-
visits me. Like, oh, we
It's an
loved you so
animal-
much.
No.
You're such a good person.
No, it's animals that see you as food. What's
Thunderbird.
Oh, Thunderbird,
There's no
done.
You know, a lot of
Thunderbirds.
people think they're real.
They're not real.
They've been
Bigfoot.
spotted out
No.
there on coast to coast.
Bigfoot. We get. It has to be an animal that we have logged and watched. Okay.
I think that it's great white. Just bam, done.
Yeah, but he couldn't.
Yeah.
He could maim you.
Yeah, and I did mean sink to the bottom. I just said float to the bottom.
That's
But you know,
all- well,
like
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
you know
float
what I'm
to
talking
the
about?
bottom.
Like I'm just
You're thinking
I'm a
about that.
bloody cloud of just flesh.
I don't want
and
no
I'm just
part of none of this.
but buddy, you're not around.
Bloody cloud of flesh.
Yeah, I'm just
All right, I don't-
just a cloud of just
Boom!
whatever, and it just sinks to the bottom, and I don't know it.
Oh,
I'm-
you
I'm
know
been
what? I
bitten
bet it
out.
would knock you out if you were doing the swim at the top and then they did the seal move from
yeah,
below.
yeah.
That would probably knock you out pretty quick. I'd be
Yeah.
okay with that. I'd be okay. I'd go flying.
You just don't want to
Boy,
wake
I'd
up.
go
We wouldn't be
flying.
okay with it.
No, you
No,
don't want to
we're
wake
just
up while
saying.
they're dining.
Right.
No. But if I would say, look at me right here, buddy. I'd look as he's coming up, and I'm like, here I am.
Can I tell you one of the things on the planet? Can I tell you one of the things on the planet that none of us like to talk about? We don't. Not. We would never talk about it. We wish it wasn't true. Someone's put it on the Text Nation, and it is true. Y'all do realize that pigs will eat humans.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, will they?
And we all wish that wasn't so.
Yeah.
They will.
Oh my
You know,
God.
so you almost look at them like, you don't need to have that on your resume.
That's the way they used to do away with bodies.
Greg, there
Yeah,
it is.
the mobsters.
That's right.
There it is.
Throw them in there.
There
Yeah.
it
Like
is.
in the movie Snatch,
That cleans
I know.
up too.
Yeah.
So really,
Yeah,
open-
which is a great movie, by the way.
Greg, old snout just eat anything. One.
Yeah. It's all gone.
And they can bite through the bones and everything.
Wait a minute.
I know.
Rick,
That's
Rick,
why they were good at it.
Rick.
The mob used them.
I know.
they won't eat a cucumber.
Here he goes with that again.
That's what I was always told.
So if the mob is after you, maybe stuff some cucumbers
yeah,
in your
put
pockets.
some cucumbers in your shirt.
And they'll be like, the pigs don't want to eat them. We don't know what's up.
So great.
Looks like
white
he's going to
is our
sleep with
number
the
one.
fishes instead.
Is that the best you can do in a mob accent?
Not the best.
Yeah, because that wasn't very. That wasn't,
Kind of guy.
that wasn't much of an effort.
It was, Greg. You're right.
It wasn't
That's a
much-
good. That's a good way to
It's
describe
almost
it.
like you. It's like you approached the character and you went, "I'm not really into it."
I didn't want to get too much into it. It's a lazy mobster.
more like this. Let me tell
I'm kind of the mob and I'm kind of not.
Well, what's that man of 1,000 voices?
I'm a low man.
Yeah, oh no, it's more. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna kill you.
Are you an old man on a bench with no teeth?
I'm gonna throw you in the river to never find you.
You look like the guy on the Christmas special, the little dancing guy, you know, with the long chin.
Yes. Oh wow.
For some reason, I gotta close my eyes.
Yeah.
So I get.
What
I
about
guess,
cannibals?
No.
People.
buddy?
They're going to eat me, and
What,
they
what,
can make
what,
it
I'm on a
real
roaster?
quick.
You're
they're
in a
roasting
giant
me?
pot.
You talking about the world?
No. They kill me first. I'm like, hey guys,
They don't.
here's a gun.
They don't.
Y'all can
What are you
eat me
gonna-
afterwards.
You know why they
Put
don't
you
kill
on-
you? Because it makes you taste a little gamey.
Yeah.
But you know the most
It's slow
dangerous
roast,
animal
baby.
on the planet?
Huh?
Humans.
Huh?
Most dangerous animal on the planet.
Oh, don't be that.
Yep.
What are you watching? Some Discovery Channel
That's right.
documentary?
Yep.
It
Rick,
is
like you're
you
saying,
think
they're
it's an
gonna-
animal, but it's human.
Well, they're gonna have
Yeah.
us on a rotisserie turn, and it's like you turn.
Or they might put you in that
turn every
pot.
time,
That'd be
and
good.
you just know I'm
Look,
being cooked.
If
Yeah.
people
What if
capture
they
you,
shrink your head?
if people capture you and you wake up and you look around, there's like potatoes and carrots floating around you. It's bad.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They got the
So-
trifecta going on.
Oh yeah, somebody's saying, "How about some onion?"
Yeah. What is that? Mirepoix, whatever
All
it's
right.
called.
Chimp.
No.
No.
Jim don't eat you. He just
no.
destroys you. He
They
don't
just
eat you.
debilitate
Plays with
you.
you.
He'll have a little.
And they stop your family line.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they go for that.
They
me
know
tell-
about it.
Let me tell you what their favorite part is. They got a couple of favorite areas.
Your face is one.
Yeah.
And your fingers.
Eyes.
And
They go
then-
for them eyes.
And then
your
Oh, yeah.
bloodline. Hey, straight up, I think orcas understand revenge.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's why they don't
and that-
attack. They're
that
like,
movie Orca.
yep. They know that the humans will come back way worse if you kill one of our kind.
we'll be right back.
Then it's a war.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Yeah, come on, you can say it now. We're far enough along now. You can go ahead and embrace it. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler. Let me give you a little bit of a heads up about today. A lot of you have already picked up and remembered, hey, today is Wednesday if you're catching it live today. And I know some of you don't, but for us, it's Wednesday right now. Today in the Wednesday Bible study, we continue our walk through Philippians. We're doing Paul's prison letters. We started that last year. We've gone through Ephesians. We're now in Philippians. And I will tell you this, it is one of my favorite parts of the Bible because I believe, and it's not overhyping it, I believe the Apostle Paul, empowered by the Holy Spirit today, gives us the secret to life. I really do. And if we could apply today and have the same spirit and mindset, it would really, really radically change our lives. So catch that today. It's one of the most impactful parts of all of Paul's letters for sure. But and I know there's a lot of hype, and rightfully so, for the incredible book of Romans, which we studied years ago. And Philippians sometimes may not get as much hype, but I will tell you, it's short, but boy, it is meaty. And today, the secret to life. So noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel, or you can just catch it later on your own time. So I'm going to start with you, Speedy, and then we'll work our way around to Adler.
Okay.
I would like for you to tell me how to say the name of the actress. Her name is Demi Moore.
Demi.
Demi Moore?
It's been said different ways.
Demi?
Okay.
The reason I said it that way is because I think she says we've been saying it wrong.
She does, and Speedy always. Speedy's a bit of a cheat on these things because he's the producer. He's already seen it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
was that close? Because I didn't read the full article.
Here's what she says.
She should have changed her name to something more.
She
less
says.
confusing.
She says fans have called me Demi. They've called me Demi. Nobody said Demi.
Yeah.
She says, remember the way to say my name is Dummy.
Demi
Moore.
Demi.
D-U-H.
I never called her
M-E.
that. I always called her Demi.
Demi
Moore.
Demi Moore.
Like I said, she was an actress. She could have changed it to something better.
I agree.
Can we? But does Demi? Can we just stay with that?
Nope. She's asking that everybody say it correctly. No,
well, what's that matter now?
Well, I did not know that she is on Landman.
Yeah, she is.
What is she doing on that? Who is she?
She's a pretty good character. Her husband was the big guy that was in charge that died. John Hamm, whatever.
Yeah, John
now,
Hamm.
I know that the language on that show must be.
She's had a little work on her face. She looks weird.
She does. That it's just horrible. That's why I haven't committed myself.
Yeah, the
to
language
it.
is really bad. And,
But
his wife and daughter, I don't even know why they're
they're trashy too, aren't they?
Yeah, but the oil stuff.
The what?
Oil stuff.
Oh, what is oil?
Oh, y'all
Greg,
say oil. I've never heard y'all say oil.
Greg, you got your oil change yesterday, didn't you?
I sure did.
But
oil.
I was every time I see the little clips that end up on Instagram or on X, and it's one of Billy Bob Thornton's characters' monologues.
Oh yeah,
they're phenomenal.
Oh yeah,
and I think I would like that show, but you had already warned me. Hey, the language is rough, and there's a couple of trashy broads in there that really make it bad.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know why we always have to have that.
I know.
But anyway, the the actress Demi Moore.
Demi.
Demi. It's Demi Moore. If anybody cares to make that correction,
Demi.
I don't. But she's corrected us.
If I'm
Well,
at
she
the-
should have
if
spelled
I'm
it
at-
Dumee.
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah. If I'm hanging out with my buddies and I say, Dummy Moore,
No, that nobody says that.
Demi.
Demi Moore,
Dummy.
Demi.
Demi.
They would go, what?
Yeah.
They would tell me I had it wrong.
Yeah.
Demi.
Everybody thought it was Demi.
Duh,
I've heard
me.
a few that
Duh,
said
it's
Demi.
me.
I kind of wish she
Dummy.
would. I kind of wish she would take Nate Bargatze's point of view. He goes, "Yeah, all of you been saying my last name wrong, but it works."
Whatever. Yeah.
And what is it supposed to be? He tried to correct us one time on Fallon. and-
Bargatze.
Is that right? Is it
Bargatze.
Bargatze? Is that the way it's supposed to be said?
Yeah, I think
Bargatze.
so.
We never get it right.
I think you're right.
You know, back to Demi, Bruce
Dummy.
Willis.
Dummy.
The updates on Bruce Willis, you know, and the
Well,
family updates.
Well, that's
I've
just
seen
not going to be upbeat.
No, I'm just saying that you see a different side to Demi.
Dummy.
Dummy.
Demi.
To me, yeah.
Demi and the kids. It's
Yeah,
a very,
it's
very
sad. Very
sad,
sad.
slow goodbye.
Well, yeah, it is.
And
Yeah. The long goodbye.
yeah,
Thanks,
long
guys.
goodbye.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Well, I'm just
She
saying.
was in A Few Good Men.
I'm just saying the way
You
she
guys
treats
love that movie.
That's
it's
a great
real-
movie.
Seems
She,
to be real
she did
sweet.
good.
And then, of course, we remember that very uncomfortable moment when Robert Redford and they put out the movie The Indecent Proposal. That was a very uncomfortable.
And then
You remember-
Speedy's favorite, striptease.
What in the world?
And then my favorite, G.I. Jane.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
She was looking good with that buzz cut.
It's such a believable movie.
You two or something.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Right. Also,
Gold Member. She was
Dummy.
in that.
okay.
Austin Powers.
Oh, that's funny.
Also today, Speedy, one of your
Dummy.
favorites, Sting, the
Yeah.
artist,
Oh,
not the
who,
wrestler.
B.O.?
Sting.
He
Yeah.
needs some Mando.
he certainly did.
Dummy.
How about this? Sting makes it clear that he won't leave a fortune to his children. He said, if I don't make them work, it'll be a form of abuse.
At least get it where they can get it later.
Right. So he said that's his philosophy when it comes to inheritance. The worst thing you can do to a kid is say you never have to work.
Yeah, I can say that.
And he
from a
said,
young
I don't
age.
think it would help them be the kind of people they need to be. I want them to have an extraordinary work ethic, which right now they all do. Go to work. I'm spending the money. I'm paying for your education. You've got shoes on your feet. Now go work. And he said, and all of them do have it. And he thinks if I just leave them a fortune, it will destroy the work ethic that they have, and it will be a form of abuse. So he doesn't say what he's doing. He may be giving it all away to charities, I don't know, or leaving it for whatever. But he's saying when he dies, they will not inherit tons of money. So there you go.
You know, we let him get away with this, but is it weird that he calls himself Sting?
You know, we never
I
took
know
him to
it's not
task over
what his
this.
real name.
Are you
We-
talking about Sting the wrestler or Sting?
No, the artist.
Sting the wrestler, I get.
That works because that's what wrestlers do. But
Yeah, I love Sting.
But we
Sting,
never questioned
I'm a
him
bass
on
player
this.
in a band, and I
Yep.
go by Sting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And of course,
Hey, what's the name of the bass player singer? That's Sting. Is that his last name? No, it's
Speedy,
just his name,
yeah,
Sting.
Yeah, Speedy met Sting, and he said he thumped a little bit and flirted with his wife.
He did.
And there it is.
Well, the B.O. heard him.
And I understand that he got the nickname Sting because early in his life when he was playing, he wore black and yellow or something like that.
Like
And
a bumblebee?
like a bee, and somebody
That's
nicknamed
it?
him Sting.
Well, it stuck,
And
didn't
it
it?
stuck.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And I did have to remind him
That's
that
not
my
a good
wife.
story. I wore
that's my wife.
colored clothes.
Yeah. He did flirt with
He
Terry.
did. He did. I had to remind him that that's my wife. Right
Did the
there.
B.O. kind of take away from his
Yeah,
flirting?
oh, yeah.
No, he can flirt through the BO when you're Sting.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Brand new hour as we roll along. If you missed the first hour, catch it today on the Daily Archive. We have that every day. Adler gets that out for you on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel, including a best of hour on the podcast channel. And Blaze TV subscribers, you get a best of video hour every day as well. So here we go. We're glad you're here. Unscreened phone calls coming up. We'll do that today. From Text Nation, you guys asked about this last hour because I mentioned in passing, an incident that happened flying one time that was terrifying. And I know I told the story when it happened years ago on the Rick and Bubba show, and I'll reference it from time to time. But some of you on the Text Nation were going, hey, we don't know this story. What happened? Tell us that story. So if you've already heard it, if you would allow me, and then if you haven't, it was, it's one of those things. I think there's been very few times that anybody would go, okay, this particular incident affected me going forward on doing that again, whatever it might be. There's people that won't, our mother, that doesn't like elevators because one time you got stuck in one. It doesn't mean you probably ever going to get stuck in it again. I mean, the odds aren't very high, but you now are a little bit antsy about elevators. Maybe you had a bad boat incident. You don't like being on boats.
Sometimes it's food. You got sick when you were younger, and now you don't eat that food.
Like me, I'm still real cautious of mushroom gravy. And I know that all mushroom gravy is not bad. But
my sister won't eat scrambled eggs.
There you go. Oh, wow.
She got sick when she was little.
You know what? Not being antsy about mushroom gravy does not affect your life near as much as being antsy about scrambled eggs. Will she eat other forms of eggs?
Things that have eggs in it, but she doesn't have.
She wouldn't have a boiled egg. A fried egg. Maybe.
But anyway, back to your point. There's just things. You're right.
Now, then there's these things you go, well, hey, Burge, or hey, Speedy, hey, Greg, hey, Adler.
Hey, y'all. Hey, guys, how are y'all?
Yeah, put in your name, hey, person. Hey,
hey, little person.
That's such a prominent part of my life. I can't avoid that. So I just can't. There's no. So, but
no way around it.
But I will tell you that to this day, if I'm on the plane and it gets a little bumpy, in the old days, bumpy didn't bother me in the least. Okay, because it usually didn't mean anything.
You're gonna get bumpy.
Yeah, but I ain't a big fan of bumpy now. But that's all right.
From this incident.
Yeah, but I worked through it. So
just not a big fan of bumpy.
No, and I think I have the place right. I keep going back and forth. I'm pretty sure I have it right. I think it was a large church in Clarksville, Tennessee, and this one was a big event, so big that the plane had other members of the team on it to do resources and merchandise and all that. Okay. So on the plane, you have me, you have Lee Moore, you have Andrew Varvutis, you have Bones.
Okay.
Okay, and I don't think anybody else was on there. I think that was it. Of course, in the pilot. So so we're going, and it's your classic Southern summer situation. Like today, and some of you are already in it. Where thunderstorms are part of life. Even though this is spring, you get them, and then in that too. But that time of year, if you live in the climate we live in, you're gonna deal with thunderstorms. Yeah. Okay. So we are going, and it really. I know that, and we're on a Citation jet because I know some of you will ask how big the plane was. This is the one that has 4 passenger seats, and then you've got the co-pilot and the pilot seats. So we're clicking along. This was very normal. We have to do this in order to pull off what we pull off because a lot of things in men's ministry are on weekdays. So if I'm going to be back on the air the next day, I mean, it's a necessity. Or we'd have to turn down a lot of them if I'm involved. So anyway, we hit a little weather. We realized we got some thunderstorms. And
you going 2 or coming back?
2.
2. Okay.
That's what makes the story even funnier.
All right.
Because you got to come
back.
Uh-huh.
So before we know it, it's getting a little rough out there. It's bumping around pretty good, and we're almost there. That's the part that also makes this funny because we're all alive, so we can laugh about it now. Let me tell you what you don't want. You do not want somebody in the front seat where the pilot, Bones had moved to the co-pilot seat. Okay, so he's sitting next to the pilot, and Bones will do that. And he's lean enough and small enough to get up there with no problem.
I've done it.
And
it's tough to get up there.
And all of a sudden, Bones takes his headset, throws it back off his right ear, and yells to the 3 of us sitting in the back, "Hang on!" Now you don't want to hear "hang on." Okay,
what in the world?
And so now Lee Moore, I'm on the right side of the plane, seats facing forward. Varvutis is right next to me facing forward. Lee Moore's right here facing us.
Okay.
Back to the pilot. You got him?
Yeah.
Right by the door.
He's facing the back of the plane.
Yeah, and he's by the door. The seat by the door. They're sitting right in front of the door. Okay. So no one liked hearing that.
Oh.
Okay. Varvutis is drinking some sort of energy drink. I don't remember what it was because he'd be wearing it soon. And so I think, well, hang on is
where you gonna hang on? I mean,
right, yeah, and
is there a handle in it?
Right, and well, hang on. So we're seatbelted in. All of us have our seatbelts on, and all of a sudden the plane begins to drop, doing these. And I know that we probably didn't drop that far, but it doesn't matter. It was dropping enough that now, even seatbelted, our heads are banging off the roof.
Ooh.
Bam! You come back down, and I look, and the pilot, for some reason, just moved his eyes up to the little window, and everything around us is nothing but lightning and so much rain you can't even see out. And the wings, of course, are doing what they're supposed to do to keep from coming off. They're giving, but it looks bad. You don't want to see the wings do that. I know they're supposed to. I know they're supposed to, and that's good, but it looks terrible. And then I look, and Varvutis has come down from hitting his head on the roof. He now has a mark across his forehead. His entire energy drink is all over him. Okay, and then I look at Lee Moore, and he's complete. He's as white as this sheet of paper that I'm holding up, and he looks at me and he says, "Are we going to die?" Well, I don't really know. And for some reason, I'm the one that everybody's asking.
Everybody's looking at, yeah.
And he said, "I want you to know." Boom! He says, "I'm not afraid to die." He says, "But I'm not crazy about the process." And I said, "You know what?" And then I do the thing that nobody wants. I begin to beg that the pilot just nosedive us. You know what I mean? Look,
don't let us suffer.
Look, if we're in trouble, I don't want a ball of fire. I don't want any of that. Let's nosedive this thing. Let's be sitting here right now, fellas, and let's be in the presence of the Lord. Everybody here redeemed? Anybody got any doubts? Ooh! And we're crying out to Jesus. It's bad. Okay. And
no.
And so we finally, when we had done another one of those drops, and all of our heads keep hitting the ceiling. And there's every bottle of water, every energy drink, anything that we were snacking on is everywhere. Okay. And so Lee Moore, again, looks at me after the third or fourth drop, and he says, I really don't need that to happen again. And we all agreed, I'd wish that would stop, you know? And so we do get through it, obviously. When I find out later the reason why Bones screamed, hang on, they could hear the other planes talking to the tower. And a plane that had gone through the storm before us was literally upset, hollering to the tower, am I damaged? I'm trying to land. I got to know if this plane is damaged.
Ooh.
And so when he heard that the other pilot thought his plane was damaged, that this storm was ugly. So now keep in mind, which makes this story lighthearted because we did survive, obviously, when we finally get through it. When we land, the church is bringing a van with all their people in it. They're excited about the big event.
Yeah.
And so they're all joyful and, hey, y'all are here. We're all traumatized and weeping. Okay.
Still ain't got your color back.
So nobody's got their color back. All of our heads have injuries.
Barbudas has a wet shirt on.
We're all covered in drinks and all this. And we come off the plane to, hey, woo, we got a big crowd coming tonight, guys. Man, we've been praying about what the Lord's going to do. And then they look and they see members, they see Barbudas like kissing the tarmac. And I'm like, guys, just give us, bad scene up there.
Anybody
Just
got
give
a
us,
towel?
just everybody. Just
30 seconds.
Hey, where's the merch? Yeah, we'll start loading it. Just give us a second. Hey, is that guy crying? I said, Lee's just kind of gathering himself.
Right.
I said, so we're. I said, just give us a minute. I look, and Lee Moore is already on his phone. I said, Lee, you can't check the weather yet. He goes, how are we gonna get home? I said, buddy, we're gonna fly back home. I ain't flying back home. I'm getting a car. And I'm like, Lee, let's just everybody just nope. We have to do the event. Everybody stop looking at the weather. He goes, what's the weather for the way home? And I'm like, guys, we everything. We got to go to a different place right now.
Right.
So I'm coming around, and the pilot apologized to me. Hey man, sorry about that. Well, I didn't think he owed me an apology. I'll say thank you for getting us through it.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, yeah, well, we might could have avoided that.
What?
Well, now I stop. Whoa. I thought that was unavoidable. And he's like, yeah, I thought I could miss it. And I kind of went in, I went wide open trying to get around it and realized I got us in it. I probably should have just delayed us about 15, 20 minutes and gone.
15, 20 minutes?
And I was like,
it's nothing.
No.
And then it's one of those things where you kind of go, kind of wish you hadn't told me that.
Right.
Because I'm all about you right now, and I'm grateful that you saved us. I thought that was unavoidable.
Right.
And then I heard it was possibly avoidable.
Oh, no.
And
did you have to sedate Lee Moore to get him back on the plane?
to this day, Lee Moore will not get back on that plane. Mm-hmm.
Done.
Yeah,
that was it.
That was it. Hey, man, we fired up. Just give us a minute.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1926 $10 gold Indian coins have been found. These gorgeous 1926 gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 500 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1926 $10 gold Indian coin from the exclusive Anniversary Gold Collection, struck 150 years after America declared its independence. These 1926 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition. Call 1-888-201-7071 to secure your exclusive 1926 Special Anniversary Gold Collection $10 Indian coin. Plus, you'll receive a free bonus over a $125 value and free shipping with every order. Call 1-888-201-7071 now to secure your 1926 $10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Call 1-888-201-7071. Don't wait. Call now.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, we're playing in a pretty weak conference these days. Thanks for being with us. So, talking a little bit about when you talk about airplanes, and certainly they're better than driving and overall safe, but this JFK thing continues back over on the commercial airlines. Now, 2 planes come within 500 feet of each other while approaching JFK Airport in the latest close call. Lord help us. 2 planes had a close call while approaching JFK again in New York City yesterday. 1 day after that plane struck a light pole and damaged a bakery truck.
They're having a time, aren't they?
Trying to land in New Jersey. So anyway, they're saying that at JFK they alerted the pilot of a Delta flight that one of the it's actually Endeavor, which is one of their subsidiary airlines they work with. They said that the planes were separated by 475 feet vertically. as their paths crossed. Hello.
Pretty close, y'all.
Hey, that's a little close. That is but
that's been happening a lot.
Yeah, it has. And the Newark thing, there's new footage, but I'm like you guys. You can see the plane now. This is back to the bakery truck guy that got clipped. But I'm with you, Speedy. I'm trying to find that we now see the plane, but trying to see when it hits the light pole. Or does it even clip the truck a little bit?
I think this is synced up footage. So is that his big old semi?
It is, and I didn't know this until I saw the footage.
Slow.
That's a big truck. I mean, 18-wheeler looking truck.
I thought he was in like a bakery van.
And it looks like one of the wheels hits the
trailer.
The trailer, yeah, on the top.
Because I know,
but I couldn't tell.
I think this is synced up because it's like
yeah, it obviously does.
So this is normal for them to fly that close.
Not to hit semis.
But I'm talking about even just an approach.
Come across that highway, yes.
Yeah.
Imagine working in right there at that warehouse.
There ain't a lot of room for error there.
No, there's not, Greg, apparently.
Evidently.
Does the wheel clip the top of the truck a little bit?
Rick, that's what it looks like. It looks like the left wheel does.
They were saying that it was a light pole, but it doesn't. It looks like it hits the trailer.
I agree.
Yeah.
Why? Because you can see the whole thing kind of shake, I think.
Yeah, that synced up footage it shows inside the cab and then and then it hitting the trailer. Boy, that thing's low, y'all.
I think you can see the whole thing shake when it goes. Yeah. Is that a whole? Is that a shake?
Yeah, it went like this.
It goes boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
yeah, I thought so too, y'all.
Yeah, that's
got hit by a plane.
Yep, absolutely.
Trying to deliver bagels and wham!
I'm with
dragon breath.
I'm with you, Greg. I'm hearing more of this, and I want to hear.
Yeah, a lot of these close calls.
Also,
a lot of planes in the air, y'all.
And you said under 500 feet.
Yeah, 475.
What's the wingspan on these things?
Come on,
you know.
I mean, it's crazy. They're saying plenty of room, plenty of room. Some people say it was Denise looking for Greg in her plane.
Oh, yeah, that broke leg.
You know, Greg, you've taken Stalker to a whole new place. A Stalker with an airplane.
Yeah,
that
flies over your house, hoping you're out there with no shirt on.
I don't know about that part.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I think you added that.
Right. So, also on a very, very, very dark note, but Tanner Horner was sentenced to death yesterday by the state of Texas, and surely there's no one that disagrees with that.
They need to kill him tomorrow.
And unfortunately, they won't.
He'll sit there for
it'll
20
drag
years.
on. This is the man that kidnapped and killed the 7-year-old girl as a FedEx delivery person. Horrible footage, horrible audio, horrible, horrible, horrible. I even watched a video yesterday of one of the I don't know if the guy was a psychiatrist, but who interviewed him, and he said to the people that were questioning him on the case, I've interviewed him. He said he will do this again. He is dangerous to society completely. He says he will also be dangerous to wherever you send him. He said, because I've been to prisons, there's females that are guards. There's females that work in some of the therapeutic places, some of the medical facilities at a prison. And he said he is a danger to sexually assault someone wherever you send him. He said, I noticed interviewing him. He said he has an anger that rises up. He gets agitated. He said, he was pretty calm until I looked at him and said, I've heard the audio and seen the video of what you did. There's no question that you did it. I've heard it. So, and then he said, when I did that, he said he started elevating in anger. Of course, I think it's the demon that possesses him. We talked about that on Strange Encounters. But the guy said he is a danger to society and will do this again. He even said, if you put him in prison, you better watch him. He said, because prison, even though it's a different deal, obviously, he said, I recognize the obvious differences, but it's pretty much another society.
Of course, now, if he's on death row, he's more isolated.
Well,
right?
That's what he's saying. He's saying he's just agreeing with the sentence. Because he says if you put him in any society, whether it's a prison society or the society outdoors, he is a danger to people there. So he will be put to death, and I hope that he gets his life right with God. We certainly hope that for everybody. But there's earthly consequences to the wickedness. But barring some spiritual removal of the demon or demons that control this guy, everybody agrees that he is a danger no matter where you put him and needs to be put to death.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. All righty, so thank you for being with us today, America. A couple of things. Mother's Day's coming up. I've got a Hey Burge on that one, and it's a topic that's been discussed many years, but we'll weigh in on it again because someone is asking for some help here, and a little disagreement. Look, we'll get involved inside the home if we need to, okay? And we got a husband and a dad asking for some help. We'll get to that quickly. But Mother's Day, have you ever thought about sending Mom on a cruise? Oh, we did this for our mom and dad, Greg and my sister and me, on their 50th wedding anniversary. We sent them off on an Alaskan cruise, and Mom loved it, and it was a great gift. And if you're looking to book, I would suggest Oceania Cruises. It's a different level. Now, you can send her on any trip you think she would like to go, and they'll do an incredible job. But I do want to remind you that we did, they were kind to give us a few more cabins for the cruise that Sherry and I are hosting in September, which leaves from Turkey, ends up in Italy, goes to Greece, Montenegro, Croatia. We'll have a blast. Some wonderful biblical history there. Some of the excursions offer that, like the ruins of Ephesus, etc. So that's an option. You could go ahead and get one of the remaining cabins for that, but you also could send her on any cruise. They have so many wonderful destinations, and it's luxury cruising. 8 restaurants, smaller ships. All the restaurants are included. All the tips and gratuities are included in the price. No one's hounding you, nickel and diming you on the ship. You're not on there with thousands of people. So why don't you go right now to oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Pick any cruise, but let them know you heard it here. Or if you want to put her on the cruise with us, or you want to go, few cabins left. You can find a link at rickburgesshow.com right there on the homepage. Click that link, and they'll help you get one of those last cabins to be with us this fall, which will be a blast. So let's Hey Burge it one time here. Let's Hey Burge it. Yep. It is a question as old as time, but I want to caution our husband here. Caution.
Okay.
Caution. I understand your point. I think we've even talked about it and agreed. But be careful that you don't go too far. Be careful. Hey, Burge, need some advice from you and the men. Oh, that's why we're here. Well, you've come into a panel of knowledge.
We are men.
And wisdom everywhere. Do you agree or disagree that fathers of adult children who are able to do their own shopping are not required to continue giving Mother's Day gifts to their wife, the kid's mother? That's not your mother. That's your wife.
That's true.
Similarly, I don't expect mothers of adult children to give their husbands anything on Father's Day because I'm her husband, not her father. I tried explaining this concept to my wife, and for some reason, she does not agree with me.
Really? That didn't go well.
Hey, buddy, you should have never... Buddy, come on now.
Oompa Loompa.
So here's what you do, and I won't even say your name because I don't want to get you in trouble. You still need to get her a card. Now, you don't have to go crazy and get some big, expensive gift. And yes, your children, you shouldn't have to buy their gift for their mother. You're right there.
Tell them they're on their own.
They're on their own. But don't be foolish enough that you don't at least honor her for being the mother of your children.
That's right.
So careful. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You're no longer required to take care of the adult children's responsibility to their mother. You're free and clear.
Mm-hmm.
If they blow it, that's on them.
It's on them.
Now, you're going to get a little trouble. I would advise you to contact them and say, look, don't put me in a bind. Take care of your mama. Get her something. I'm not, but y'all don't forget. I think that's wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess what? Guess who's going to be hearing how disappointed she is in her own children? Not them.
Nope.
You're going to hear it.
On the way home.
Okay. Yes. So, she should have a nice, heartfelt card from you. And if you want to do a little something to you can. Just some happy that says, I love you and thank you for the wonderful children that you mother in our family. I'm grateful for you. Yeah. If she's the biological mom, it's real. You really can get mushy. But even if she stepped in as a stepmom for children that she didn't birth, whatever the case is, she's a mother in the home.
That's right.
And she needs to be thanked for being a good mama.
That's right.
Okay. And if she's not a good mama, then just don't overdo it, but at least say thank you. Okay? But she needs something. Be careful. You better not. I'll tell you what I did. So Sherry,
already this week?
Oh yeah, because well, think about it. This is brilliant. Sherry spoke down in Florida. Now, where she spoke, she wasn't on the beach, but she wasn't far from the beach, not far at all. So I said, hey, you know what? While you're down there and we were talking, I said, why don't you ease on down to the beach instead of just driving back the next day? Why don't you go down there, ride your little bike, get your little room down there, and you just have the weather's going to be beautiful, not too hot, not too cold down there on the Gulf of America. Why don't you go down there, and I know how you love the beach, and get your little sun, and ride your little bike, and, eat at your little frou-frou places, and you just have a nice, relaxing day or so. And then just ease your way on back. Listen to this. She sends me pictures of the beautiful beach and how much fun she's having relaxing. Because we have really been getting, we've had a lot going on during the first part of the year on speaking and stuff and everything. And so I said, happy early Mother's Day.
Oh.
So grateful for you. What a great mom you are. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
There's that thoughtful text, he said.
Little something for mama.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing she had a speaking engagement.
So then that got credited over in my Mother's Day account.
Did it?
Okay.
Did you say it got credited or did she?
Have
you self-credited?
She did send back. This is an early Mother's Day gift for me. You better believe it. And you deserve it.
Thank goodness you.
Yeah, and so
Burgess Ministries.
Thank goodness you actually have something at the beach.
Now these adult children, it's on them this weekend.
Yeah,
and the problem is, those daughters are pretty good, but those doggone sons, you talking about the sons that like mom will text them and they won't text back?
Bingo.
And now you know who you are. Okay,
daggum sons.
Please, I've never been. I find myself grabbing my own wife's phone and watching the bubbles.
Yeah.
Please let that be a return.
Yeah.
You know it. Well, I text so and so. Of course, I hadn't heard from him. You idiot!
Right.
I'll go over there because all that comes back on us.
I know.
And they're not good because they're never going to address the child.
No.
Okay, because they're going to tell you how disappointed they are. And why didn't they text me back?
And don't you dare come in saying you have been texting one of them, not knowing that she texted them and they didn't reply. Because then she goes, oh, well, they didn't reply to me.
You're right. I've made that mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll trick you. Here's what happens. Have you heard from Brody?
That's it.
They trick you.
Yeah, I just talked to him.
You don't know that they've contacted them. And you'll say, yeah. Oh, okay. So he texts you back, and you're like, in it. So what I just do is I'll do. Watch this. This is only for veterans. I'm Sherry. Hey, have you heard from Brody? Have you, baby? Have you heard from him?
I thought I didn't.
Do not just because you don't want to lie.
Right. But ask a question back.
Not answering is not lying.
Okay.
It's. I think I made that up, but that's how I see it.
Okay.
If I don't answer, then I haven't lied.
Your answer is a question. Another question.
Have you heard from him? What's going on with Brody?
Have you heard from him?
Mm-hmm, that's it, like that. Have you heard from him? Y'all been talking something?
Well,
have I heard from him? Have you heard from him?
You heard. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't say yes because you don't know whether he was. They're baiting you for a text that they didn't get a reply on.
Mm-hmm.
Careful.
I texted the Wilburn boys yesterday, matter of fact, and just getting ahead of things.
You got to.
And
she
I'm
must
like,
never know about that text.
And well, I'm saying it now.
Oh,
and
wow.
I said,
Check.
hey.
Check.
What'd you say?
I was testing.
Okay,
Check.
one. And I'm like, hey, thinking about maybe getting together for dinner, for Mother's Day, because it's Sunday.
That's good.
And what looks better, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, or actually Mother's Day? What y'all got going on? And are you still alive?
Mm-hmm.
And then here they come, trickling. Hours later, maybe like last night, I think the last one responded. And so 5 o'clock, like dinner for Sunday is the perfect time. So I told Terry last night, I said, hey, talk to the boys, want to have dinner, Mother's Day. Really?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah,
that's good.
They want to have dinner. They want to have dinner.
They really just want their kids to see them more than anything.
Yeah, right.
It's bigger. It's bigger than any gift.
That's the big. Everybody's sitting down together. Is all. That's all they want.
Mm-hmm. But then when they start marrying off, say there's another mother.
Oh yeah,
so it's hard to get all these
That's
plans.
why I was asking Tyler. I was like, "Are you available?"
Mother, there is no other.
All week that needs to be mother.
Because if you don't watch that, you know what you'll get.
Dinner.
Oh, I see. They made the effort to go see her mom.
Ooh,
watch out.
Well, it's just hard to get everybody in. Some
that's
years
why I'm
you're not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah,
all.
that's why I was like,
It's
it doesn't have
okay.
to be on Mother's Day.
No, it
What's good with everybody?
You're still gonna hear about it on Mother's Day, though.
Yeah.
So I was the Thursday mama, and she got Sunday.
Well,
you just got to watch it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you did.
Then there's
it's
work.
like handling fine china. Can y'all hear the china tinkling? Don't break it.
No.
When all fails, pull out Mr. T.
Oh yeah.
There is no other.
So I think when she walks in the house today, I'm going to have that playing.
There is no other.
So to the emailer,
Teach your mother right.
Let's dance, baby. Come on.
Yeah.
To my wife,
to the
their
emailer,
mother.
their mother, to you emailer. No, you don't have to get gifts on behalf of the children, but you better acknowledge her being the mother of your children. You better put a little card or something. Be fun. And be careful. The veterans can sniff out when you write something on legal pad thinking that means more. They know you just forgot to get a card. It works when you first marry them. After a while, they catch up on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I just wanted to write you something, from my heart. You forgot to get me a card.
With my great-looking handwriting.
You remember
so
it was Mother's Day when you were getting ready for church this morning, didn't you?
No. Got to have it early.
Also, you tell them to write this down. Take a little note to remind you. They don't want to write it down themselves. You need to write it for them. That it only works in a song. That doesn't work in real life.
You're right. You're so right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you very much, Tex Nation out of Georgia. Guys, if y'all could help me, I left the house 30 minutes ago, and I don't know what. I guess he got thinking about what he had to do today. I left and didn't tell my wife goodbye as I was leaving. Her last line as I went out the door was, "Oh, so you're leaving? Great." No heads up? Help. Well, first of all, you should have gone in there and hugged her and kissed her and said, "Oh, yeah, I was just thinking about what I had to do at work today. Bye, baby. I'll talk to you later." But I think now you're at the point where it's going to take an encouraging text.
No, a call. You don't text.
You should call on the way.
You call. Yeah. Now, if you're Greg, you would say, "Well, I said bye. You didn't hear me."
That's not true.
Right.
But I think you call and just go, "Hey, I ran out of there. I had something on my mind, and hey, I love you. I'm sorry to say bye. Hope you have a good day." Just something real quick. You don't text that.
Right. Okay. Call her. "Hey, I know I rushed out. I heard you saying I was leaving. Just want to tell you how much I love you," and then whatever. And I mean, if you really, I don't know that this calls for an order of flowers, plus it's the Mother's Day, but definitely a callback.
Right. And if it goes to voicemail, she doesn't answer, which is probably going to be the case because I don't know many wives that answer their phone when it rings.
Nope.
But shout out to all you wives out there that do answer. Then you follow it up with a text. Hey, I tried to call you, but sorry.
Yep. Also, I don't understand these things. We've seen it the same way in boys' sports. My granddaughter's dance recital is Mother's Day every year. Why in the world would you put mothers through that?
You're dancing for mother.
On Mother's Day.
You're dancing for
mother. And I love that. I remember the first time we had some sort of tournament that was around Father's Day, and I remember the idiot coach. I was like, what in the world's all this? Well, I mean, there's nothing a father like to do more than be at a ball game watching the son. I said,
who told you that?
Who told you that? Who told you that? We get plenty of this on Father's Day. We're looking for a break.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a lot of work.
Oh, Rick, the guy from Georgia's back. Actually, I'm driving. It was her birthday.
It was her birthday?
Messed up text.
Oh,
you dude.
Goodness.
Dude.
Oh, wow.
You just got to call. Why are you texting us? You should be calling her.
Yeah, we're wasting time on us. We can't help you.
Tell her happy birthday. I love you so much. But now if it's her birthday, you got to send her flowers today. You got to do something.
Yeah, walk in from work shirtless, something.
All right. So they don't see that gift the same way we see it if they were to do the same thing.
Isn't that crazy?
I think you're gonna have to send her something today.
Oh yeah.
Send her some flower, a little happy,
and then send her a link to this wonderful song.
Mother and my mother, my mother.
Hey.
There is no other. Come on, like mother. So treat her right.
Yeah. Mother.
Do we ever get in trouble when we play that?
Never.
Oh, that's so awesome.
And
that's
there is no other. Everybody sing it to your mamas this weekend.
And please understand, I think we've determined this is not a spoof. He was serious, right?
I'm afraid so.
I think he was.
I'm afraid so.
He's serious as a mother. Here he is again.
Mother. So treat her right. Treat her right. Every for the moan and the miserable groan from the pain that you felt when I was born.
It's the greatest lyric. I can't believe. I think he's serious. I think he thinks he's honoring his mother.
He is.
Okay.
The moan. He's not kidding.
The moan.
He's got his chains on.
This is for the moan and the horrible groan.
When I was born.
When you were screaming out on the day I was born.
And these background singers, I mean, they're obviously professionals, and they got hired for that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're professionals. They kind of look like they just came up off the hey.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, you lady getting eggs. You want to sing in this
they
video?
Do. They're not no fancy clothes or nothing.
Y'all
got their little dance stuff.
Now, this is not serious. This is a spoof, isn't it?
No. And what? Mother.
Golly.
Mr. T's mother.
Do y'all agree this is one of our greatest finds?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
Is that YouTube? Is that what that is? Because that's probably not just in music, right?
That
is that on YouTube? How do you find that?
Just type in Mr. T mother.
Okay, hold on. Mr. T mother.
And it'll give you some links.
Be careful.
Mother. All right. Oh, there he is. Oh, there it is.
There's a 2-minute version on YouTube.
I'm sending this to the boys.
There's a 2-minute version on YouTube.
Is that better?
There's a 2:24 version. That's the full version.
Is that what we're after?
That's the extended cut.
Okay.
Is that the one we're after?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending this to my sons right now.
Treat your mother right.
And then telling them they need to send this to their mother.
And remember, there's the skit at the beginning with the kid.
What was that?
There's the skit at the beginning.
Oh, is that what we heard?
Yeah.
Treat her right. Treat your mother right. Everybody sing.
Can we see the
Treat
skit?
her right.
Yeah, the skit's.
I forgot about the skit.
It's painful.
Is he on his? What's this? Okay.
Oh, let's see the skit.
Okay. We got it.
Well, you couldn't be more than 5. You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes. Yeah, well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file. Well, you're so ugly your ears stick out to get away from your face. Well, your mama is
Hold it, wait a minute.
Yo.
Don't bring anyone mother into this.
Yo.
She ain't here. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here. So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
Y'all. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
He's as serious as a heart attack.
No, he is not. No.
He had the microphone in his back pocket.
This is not real. It's not real.
It's as real as it
Notice that it was the mother's joke where he drew the line.
Right.
The rest of them were fine.
What about that other stuff?
Yeah. Calling people fat and short and ugly. That's no issue.
Anybody's mother.
No, don't you say anything about anybody's mother.
You talk down one mother, you use all the mothers.
Hey, children, I heard your conversation, but you crossed the line when you brought up mothers.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, Patriot Mobile, all of you out there, just stop for a minute. Are you overpaying for this service, and are you sending money to organizations that stand for things that could not be more opposite than your convictions? Well, there is another alternative, and you're not going to be compromising quality. Patriot Mobile isn't just a wireless provider. They are an activist organization, and they fund what they do by selling top-tier phone service. The best part, they deliver prioritized premium service on all 3 major U.S. networks, giving you the same or even better coverage backed by 100% U.S.-based customer support. So get unlimited data plans, mobile hotspots, international roaming, and more. And you will now be sending your money to an organization that's on the front lines, defending our freedoms, long before that was even cool, standing in the gap when these other companies just don't. So when you switch to Patriot Mobile, you help grow a movement that fuels the Christian conservative cause. Every bill you pay helps advance the values of faith, family, and freedom. Now, switching, I don't want to do anything that's a hassle. Switching, easier than ever, activate in minutes. If you want to keep your number, keep your phone, you can do that. But if you want to upgrade, they're ready to do that too. So go to patriotmobile.com/Rick, call 972-PATRIOT, use the promo code Rick, and you'll get a free month of service. That's patriotmobile.com/Rick or 972-PATRIOT.
Of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. We've already grinded out a couple of hours. That's nothing. We do it every day. New show every day. If you missed those 2 hours and you'd like to go back and kind of check them out, you can do that on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel today on your own time. And for Blaze subscribers, you get a best of video option as well. Okay, so I know as we work through this hour, there is a headline that a lot of you have sent us. We probably will take it on tomorrow when we record Strange Encounters this week as well. Here it is. When you see this from Daily Mail, it is a riveting headline. I'm sure they're not the only one that are reporting this, the only ones. Religious leaders told to prepare now for UFO disclosure to unleash Bible-changing revelations. What does Bible-changing mean?
And there it is.
Influential pastors, don't know who these people are claiming they've been told to prepare their followers for the shocking revelations about UFOs, which may upend belief in the Bible. Greg, I know this is you, and it's your statement, and but I will say on behalf of the team, as we have been discussing this UFO conversation way back in the Rick and Bubba days, disclosure, and all of this, right again, how many times have we said this UFO thing, in our opinion, is demonic, is all it is. You're talking about forces of demonic activity. This is a play from the devil himself to cause chaos of us thinking there are creatures from other planets visiting us. Notice, and when you see a headline like that, oh man, this stuff we're going to find out about UFOs, it's going to make people reconsider what the Bible says.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be any clearer? So I don't know exactly what they mean by that, but some of the related links, which we have talked about in Strange Encounters, ancient Bible story about fallen angels resurfaces as UFO disclosure reaches tipping point. Well, yeah, we talked about that on Strange Encounters. Genesis chapter 6 and the Nephilim and angels and humans and God killing everybody but 8 people over their activity and all the other things that were going on in the world. That's a biggie. Of course, in his grace and mercy, gave everybody 120 years to get their act together. Of course, they didn't. And now we're doing it again as we're in the new covenant, waiting on the return of Christ or our earthly death. We are screaming, get on the ark. That's a different story. So anyway, the secret files on the extraterrestrials, they're saying that they're warning, the government is, a small group of pastors with a large reach in the Christian community. Who are these people? Last week, Trump said the first files would be released very, very soon.
That's what went viral with the astronauts from Artemis 2 standing behind them, and they're like, oh, did you see their face when he said that?
And it will contain some very interesting things for the public.
However, I like Bigfoot shows. They're going to hype it up.
Yes.
They ain't going to say nothing.
Well, let me see here. If you remember on April 27th, on his YouTube channel, now I'm not familiar with this person, an evangelist claimed that pastors were told about the existence, and Greg, here comes your personal right again, reptilian creatures.
Yeah.
And Greg, you have said that one of those is Elon Musk.
It's possible. He may
UFOs and materials.
Is that going to be in full disclosure?
From a non-human origin. Other things that almost sound like something out of a sci-fi movie. However, officials in this secret meeting allegedly, and I would take all those words serious, said the information on its way may cause some Christians to question how the universe was created and even lose their faith.
I'm missing that part.
Lose their faith?
I don't know.
What's that? How that changes that?
People in congregations everywhere are going to freak out and come to pastors, ministers, and teachers and say, what is this? Is this really real?
When's this happening?
Let's run, I guess, well, according to Trump, very, very soon.
Very, very soon.
Approximately 6 Christian leaders, let's run the list, including Bishop Alan Diadio of the Revival Nation Church.
That's what I'm saying.
Can I just say this?
That sounds
I mean no disrespect. I don't know Diadio. I don't know anything about
or
the
Revival Nation Church.
Or the Revival Nation Church. So I'm led to believe that the government's got to get the word to influential Christian leaders. And the Bishop Alan Diadio made the list.
Yes. That's good.
With the Revelation Nation Church. The Revival Nation Church. Maybe I just don't understand because there's a lot of things I don't understand. Like why Dana White is the person that we've put in charge of the faith section in the government. But
not
Dana White. Dana.
I was about to say.
No, she's white. Something white.
Paula White.
Dana White's UFC guy.
Now, watch Dana White though. Adler's has warned us about him too.
Yep.
But to Paula White.
Yeah. Oh, Rick, you go on down to Congresswoman out of Florida. It's probably on the last page. Go to the last page.
You talking about Anna Paulina Luna?
Read those 3 paragraphs.
She's urged the public to read the Book of Enoch. I warned you about this. An ancient Jewish religious text. It's like Strange Encounters. We were way out ahead of all this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just way out ahead of all of it.
Yep.
And so now we got her wanting us to read the Book of Enoch.
Now go to 3rd paragraph right there. Instead of aliens, the Congresswoman has called these alleged creatures interdimensional beings, noting that the Book of Enoch tells of 200 angels known as Watchers who descended on earth and mated with human women. Well, that's Genesis 6. Mm-hmm.
I can just read Genesis 6.
Yep.
I don't need to read the Book of Enoch.
Yep.
So, by the way, there you go. Well, at least she's on the right page of the demonic part of it. So this is going to be very interesting, or it'll be like one of these other things we've seen where we get all hyped up, we read a story like this, we all start the conversation, and then it never happens.
Right.
She says, I would not call them aliens. You will find out soon.
Well,
why we got to wait?
If she's prepared to
Got it.
say that what we have discovered is it's actually demonic activity, which is what we've been saying for years and have covered clearly on Strange Encounters, then I don't see how that would cause anyone to leave the faith. It would just solidify what the Bible's already told us about the supernatural. There's plenty of supernatural. We don't need to add to it. There's plenty. Right now, talked about this last Sunday. If the Lord God Almighty decided for everybody out there to flip the switch on to the dimension around us that features angels and demons, we wouldn't sleep another wink. There's a spiritual battle raging around all of us that we wouldn't be able to handle. And maybe some of that may be in there. I don't know. So we'll see. Interesting comments.
Yeah.
And we'll chat about that a little bit this week on Strange Encounters, too. When we come back, we talk to the people. We've talked about a lot today. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. But I know you've got something to add, or you can comment on what you've already heard. We do that unscreened coming back. 888-624-4869 when the show continues.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, it's time. All 10 lines are ready. Come on in. Kimma. If it's ringing, you're in line, ready to go. mypillow.com/bigvox. Got kids. We're getting toward the end of the year, going off to maybe some camps this summer. Maybe you got kids that need to start getting their stuff ready to go to college. So I know some go ahead and enroll over the summer or definitely coming up in the fall. Great time to pick up some MyPillows from mypillow.com/bigvox, but also some towels, some sheets, and all of it's on sale right now. You can save big. The classic MyPillows are only $14.98. MyPillow.com/bigvox. You get an order of over $100. Shipping is free. Some great deals on sheets right now, too. They might need some of those. Super soft. You get them for $34.98 right now. And also the 6-piece My Towel sets are only $32.98. Savings. Clothing is up to 80% off. So go right now to mypillow.com/bigvox and save big. Also a link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Also, they got their dog beds on sale, too, for the What About the Dog community.
Rick, can I address one thing real quick?
Yeah.
You people on Text Nation for 2 days. Look, I never said George Strait doesn't have an audience.
Yes.
They keep sending me about him selling out the stadium.
90,000.
People like him. I just don't.
Correct.
I didn't say he doesn't have fans. In fact, it doesn't get much bigger than him in that music.
It doesn't.
But people keep sending me that like I'm surprised. I didn't say. I just said I don't like it. I do know a person, though, that went to a stadium show years ago. I think it was Legion Field. Told me it was boring.
Well, Greg,
Okay.
see,
He did.
Right when
Little
you,
Lee Hubbard.
Right when you had it pretty much done.
Just
you had to throw that in.
But the point is, I didn't say he didn't have fans.
It's your personal
They
taste.
keep putting 90 million people. He's as big as he gets. I acknowledge that. I just don't particularly enjoy it.
I'll tell you who else packs out stadiums and arenas. Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
So I mean that.
I don't listen to her
But
either.
that didn't mean I've got her on my.
That's it.
But now you do like her.
No, that's not. Yeah, I love over processed pop music. I love it.
Right. We continue.
Would you rather listen to Southern Gospel or George Strait?
Southern Gospel.
And there it is.
Yeah, wow.
Taylor Swift or George Strait?
Early Taylor Swift or late?
Any.
Some early.
More than George
Wow.
Strait. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
That ought to crank it
Not
back
the
up.
not
Wow.
the late not the latest stuff. That's that typical overproduced deal.
Right.
Anyway, I just want to clear it up. People quit sending me that.
And when you have affiliates, by the way, nothing we can do about the quality of what you're getting on the affiliates. A lot of you are saying your affiliates cutting in and out. Nothing we can do about that. I'm so sorry. You just have to contact them. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I was calling this weekend. My wife and I went on a little trip, and I played her the classic Mr. T Mother song.
Yes.
She could not believe that this was real. And
Yeah, it's real.
I said, no, honey. I said, this is the guy that right before this, I'm just going by about the time I think that song was made. He was Clubber Lang and then went and did this. I couldn't believe it. And the only thing I could think of that even rivaled this video was the terrible Super Bowl shuffle. Wasn't that what it was? Remember the 85 Bears? The Super Bowl? That was
shuffle.
terrible.
Yep,
But this one got me, guys, on Monday. I've got to bring this up. When I was a kid, really into wrestling, you guys got to talking about that. And my dad used to take me and my brother, to the Selma National Guard Armory.
Oh, yeah.
And when I think me and my brother realized that it was fake was when the match was over and all the guys came out and had to dismantle the ring and actually put it up. We were like,
Yeah. They don't have a road crew at that level.
That's good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
What's going on, boys? How y'all doing today?
Good.
Good, man. Listen, I just wanted to do two things, man. I wanted to testify of the faithfulness and mercy of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I wanted to do another thing. I wanted to thank you guys. Me and my wife tried to have a baby for 8 years, and on November 29th, 2021, my son Jensen was born. And he was born at 23 weeks. He was born 4 months early, and he weighed 1 pound.
Wow.
And the doctors told us not to get attached to him. He fit in my hand, man. He was so small, but just imagine the doctors, after wanting to have a baby for 8 years, telling you that you not to get attached to your son. His name's Jensen, and we spent 357 days in the NICU down at UAB in the Women and Infant Center, and I got to watch God shut those doctors up. So I just wanted to testify of his faithfulness and his mercy, and I also wanted to thank you guys, man. Y'all were on a different show, but that 20-minute, me and my wife live in Mount Olive, and that 20-minute ride that I would take before I go into work to go see my son, y'all helped us out so much, just with the humor, but also with the y'all standing on the foundation of the Lord and y'all's own testimonies, and especially the humor. Y'all just really helped us. So I just wanted to thank you guys, and I wanted to testify.
Well, thank you, man.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, enjoy that, son, and a walking, talking testimony. And thanks for encouraging us, too. That means a lot. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, gentlemen, I've got one big concern about all of this alien talk.
Yes.
If they do come here and Speedy is the primary overgreeter, do you think he could be in charge of getting a patch from one of them for Larry?
I'm on it. I was wondering if you could get me a Nephilim patch.
I could. Maybe I could do that. Or what if they come in looking for Sweet 200, Rick? You could overgreet them there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for Sweet 200.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. What if they stepped off the ship and said, Mother?
Hey, so I go to Huntsville, Monrovia. I'm getting on the bus right now. But my bus driver makes us listen to you stupid so every day.
Oh, what a
He's
great...
laughing, by the way.
Well, what a great bus driver.
Yeah.
This is one of those adults that God places in your life.
Did she say stupid?
Yes, she doesn't like the show.
Well, you know what?
We love you.
Thank you, Mother.
But that's okay, because just keep letting it, be part of your day. Before you know it, you'll be part of it. You'll be learning. You'll get wisdom. You'll get some good laughs, and you won't be weird like the rest of the people your age.
Yeah.
So thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's a good bus driver.
And get off TikTok.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey.
Truck driver salutations from New Mexico.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. We'll keep it rolling.
Yeah,
keep it rolling.
Hold on.
18 wheels. Rick Burgess Show.
18 wheeling.
Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Papa, what are buttocks cheeks?
That's funny.
By the way, Greg, another text. George Strait's music is outstanding, but his live performance, boring.
That's all I'm saying.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Music. I don't like it either, no.
Hey, yesterday when Greg was showing off his bass skills, I wonder if anybody besides me caught a little bit of hint of the Swedish Chef off the Muppets.
When you were doing the bass? Maybe. Yeah, I didn't catch it, but now that you say that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, what about the dog
What about the dog?
Does he love George
Okay.
Strait?
Okay. Rick Burgess Show on
Nope.
screen phone calls. Go ahead.
She don't like anybody.
Rick.
Yes.
Hey, you and Greg talking about music made me think about it. Have y'all seen the Matt Walsh podcast about the death of America because there's no rock and roll anymore? Everything's gone to computers and pop and everything. He says, we don't have an identity. When we lost rock and roll, he said, name me the last real rock group that's been out here, Superpower.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I haven't seen. Matt Walsh. I'm kind of familiar enough that I like some of the things he's discovered and usually says, but I have not seen that or listened to a full podcast. No, but he makes a good point.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, think about it right now. What is it? You can't really think of one.
I can't.
Not modern.
Not like he used to be.
No.
No.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So some of the stuff we talked about today, including that biggie about this supposed announcement coming on UFOs, we'll delve even deeper. There's even more, and we'll talk about it more in this week's edition of Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Let me hit you with a couple of things. All right, coming up this week, Greg is at the Strawberry Festival in Piedmont, Alabama.
That's right.
Speedy will be with the Stallions Saturday night in Birmingham. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Who did they play?
They played Dallas.
Okay. All right. And they did win last week.
They did.
So back on
They
the winning
bounced back.
track.
Yep.
Also coming up this weekend, if you are someone looking for a man church near you, Stephen Wright.
Yeah.
You'll love Stephen, man. He's at Wasissa Christian Church. And guess, Adler, Speedy, Greg, talk to the pastor. They're doing brisket. They're gonna slow cook
Is
a
it good
brisket.
as green egg Adler?
Nice. We'll see.
And you were just there, so you know.
Oh, I know. They can. I went to their wild game deal, and I ain't never seen so many dead animals. It was like eating Noah's Ark.
Oh my gosh.
So, but it'll be brisket this time.
Brisket.
Stephen Wright speaking. Doors open 5:30, dinner at 6, service at 7, and it is absolutely free. No ticket required. So if you want to go, if you're in the Tallahassee area down in that part of Florida. It'll be Saturday night. Go to themanchurch.com, look under events, and you'll see that opportunity. All right, so Adler, do you have that? Okay. This Speedy's very good about DMing things, and I finally figured out how to go watch these things, and it varies wildly what Speedy will send.
It's a strange little.
This one,
I think he is full disclosure in itself.
Yes, this one is could be titled "Is Adler Umpiring Little League?" There's two things I saw. There's two things I saw. Adler is umping, and this is one of the worst Little League teams I've ever seen. Both teams, they're terrible.
So terrible.
They're no good.
Bless their heart.
Well, it looks like that there's this young man with long hair that has been assigned umping the entire game from behind home plate and in bases included.
Wow.
But watch how he handles calling the calls all over the field. He flies and runs and slides, does a little hook slide and puts on the show umping. So watch this. All right, so he's running with the player.
They dropped it, yeah.
All right, so he's trying to see. Look, now watch this. Comes over for second base.
Hey,
look, he's watching
getting in position.
Look, and then look, and he looks around.
He should just do a little say.
Now here's some more. He goes behind the plate, and somebody he's got something going around. Look, now he's going to run up third. Now he's going to run up to third. Terrible, but wow, these kids are so bad at baseball. Look
at the lines, man.
Look, here he comes again. He's got to come up to third again. Look, drop the ball. They're safe. So he's behind the. Now, in a minute, this one is this the one where he does the big move?
Yeah.
All right, watch it. Look, he's digging.
This guy, listen, you know how we get on the refs for not being in position.
Oh, yeah.
This
Yeah.
son of a gun.
He's not killing grass.
No, I want to
No.
see. I got to see the last one again.
That was a good one.
Look, and he's running full speed.
Yeah, I'm not sure
He does
that
a
is.
hook slide. He
Long
rings him
hair.
up. Long hair. Adler behind the plate. So I guess they can't get enough people to volunteer. Kids got to
don't
call the
know.
whole field.
Or whenever he has a game, they go, well, we don't need anybody else.
That's true.
He
All right,
is-
Greg, picture it being Adler. Picture it being Adler. Make that Adler right now in your head. Right now, make this be Adler. Hey, yeah. Oh, that's the first one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the first one.
But when he
I
ran,
love the fact he dropped his mask like he was a catcher and just started running with the player.
Adler, look how long his hair is. I mean, his hair's pretty long.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that was a strike. But anyway,
No, but,
Look, give him a
he's
break.
calling
He's-
the whole field. But these kids are terrible. I mean, they look a little big to be this bad. I mean, I know.
Right.
Evidently, this kid is in high school still.
He's a high school.
This is the
Yes.
one you love, Rick.
And this is an 8U
All
game.
right, Greg, make it
This is the
Adler.
one-
Make it
y'all-
Adler. Make it Adler. Yeah!
That is awesome.
But I'm with you. I love this kid's effort.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to tell this kid he's out of position.
No.
Even though it's
No.
hard to call everything from
Right.
behind the plate.
Sure.
But I love his hustle.
Now, so to describe, I mean, you see like sometimes in soccer when someone like scores a goal, they go and they slide on their
Yes.
knees and whatever. That's what he's doing for those of you that can't see. He's trailing the play and
Getting in
sliding,
position to make the call.
sliding in and then
Something I
being-
caught because I love hanging out together and the
Yeah.
way we are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's such. I mean, we have the best job in the world.
Yeah.
Because of us, we really just get to hack on each other and people and do it for a living.
Right.
There, you can listen on the tape of the video. I mean, had told a person, you got to see this guy, and he hadn't quite got what he wanted. And also he goes, no, wait a minute. No, see that's been the whole game. I mean, he's like telling the guy, watch this and he's waiting for the moment that he's looking for, and that hook slide was it, by the way.
Oh, yeah. That drove it home.
So
I
That's
bet
good
he is
stuff
tired
right
when
there.
the game's over.
Yeah, he's earning it.
Yeah.
He's earning that.
Guys, he's running real hard.
He's amongst the bases.
He is. He leaves home plate and just runs all over the field.
So dedicated.
Good effort. Good effort.
Adler Videos 5. This happened yesterday. I was telling Adler about my rotator cuff, and you were talking about your shoulders.
Oh.
And Adler says, have y'all talked to the people that y'all work out with about hanging on a bar?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, first of all, where's there a bar that is high enough that I could hang on it and hold me? And you now have brought in a
Hanging
video
on a bar?
about hanging on a bar. Adler, what are we talking about here?
Here's this
What's
is
Speedy talking about on the
Speedy
video?
is talking
Okay,
to
there's a guy's bald. Doesn't mean he's me.
So Speedy is talking to Dr. I think that's Dr. Rhonda Patrick. I think is who.
Oh, so he's talking to Greg. Okay.
She's a big time like wellness podcaster.
Oh, that's me. Who isn't?
And so here's her guest talking.
All right, Speedy, go
We
ahead.
love it. People hang from a bar. If you can hang 3 minutes a day, work on that's such a great thing to do.
That ain't good.
Why? Good for your neck. Good for your back. Good for your shoulders. Right?
I need to do it.
We tend to find that people who can hang have less shoulder pain, less neck pain.
And that's why I keep
It's a
telling you.
fundamental position. And what we're really doing when we're hanging
3 minutes.
3 minutes in total. What we're really doing when we're hanging is a nice brain. These are really important positions to be in. And that hanging, really popularized by Ido Portal, was the first person to be like, let's aggregate hanging. We
No,
start
it
to
didn't
see
sound
that
right.
shoulders hurt less, back works better, neck functions more effectively.
Adler, do you
because
agree?
We're just spending time in these end ranges.
There you go.
Are you hanging?
I hang.
And?
It does. I feel it.
And?
I mean, I've tried to put it into my.
I noticed your neck was longer.
Yep. Shoulders longer too.
And
I
Greg-
can tie my shoes without even bending over now.
All right. And Greg, I don't know what you're doing, but your neck keeps getting redder.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also healthy.
Now he's not talking about like the inversion table, whatever, hanging upside down.
No,
he's talking about like
like
actually
this.
hanging,
Hanging
Yes,
from a
Am
bar.
I hanging with my feet dangling for the entire 3 minutes?
Hey,
No, he said in total.
You can spread
rest.
it out.
Yeah, because I
You
don't.
can do 10
yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
Whatever, however long, you know.
But a total of 3 minutes.
That's what
of
he said.
hanging. I got to find something to hang on. Now I'm looking right now. Should have never give away the kids' play area.
Yep.
Once they all left, we gave it away, and
Yep.
now there's a pergola there. Can I hang from the
Go
pergola?
hang on the
You
pergola.
can definitely
Of
hang on the
course.
pergola.
Hang
Yes.
Yes. Jump up there and hang.
Put your
Rick.
bar on it.
I'll hang. I'll take the kids to a playground and I'll hang for a second.
Oh, I bet they think.
Picture it.
Here is a guy with his kids, and he's over there hanging on a bar.
And then there's 5B.
Yep.
He's hanging out.
Can you get up off the floor?
Oh,
this is the questions we have to start asking now.
No, look,
Lower half's
Trainer
important.
Sean hates, I've already told you all this, but he hates every time I have to get up off the floor and stand up, I count one burpee. He goes, that's not a burpee. and I said, no, but you ever tried to be 61 and get up off the floor?
Yeah. And without making a noise?
Right. No.
I just uncontrollable. I just,
Same podcast, same guest, Speedy again.
okay, thank you, buddy.
Thank you,
And
Speedy.
there's Greg, you look good.
Why is sitting on the ground so important? You talked about this earlier, floor sitting in the Japanese culture and the Asian culture,
there we go.
squatting,
The
and,
Blue Cities.
you've mentioned in your book even like floor sitting is important. So why do you think it's so important?
If we look at the number one reason people end up in nursing homes, can't get up and down off the ground independently. So let's practice that, right?
There
So
it is.
now I have this practice where I have to get up and down off the ground. So and it's built into something I'm doing. Most of us are watching TV. This is the truth, right? So what we found was that this was a simple behavior to put in where you could be in some of these end range positions that you just don't touch very often. Sit with your legs straight out in front of you. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Sit cross-legged. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Now kneel for a while. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Now side saddle. That's uncomfortable. So we can
side saddle's
touch a lot of postures. And most important thing, as we already hinted at, is this exposure and consistency. But if you're on the ground for 20 or 30 minutes, the total time we're spending at some of these end ranges of your hip, your knees,
It's
a
good
typical
for you.
person may not actually bend their knee all the way.
Right.
They don't.
See, guys, it's about moving and
This
grooving.
guy here is taking just common. You ever do? You sit on the ground. Oh wow!
What a
And
revelation.
he makes it sound like this big in-depth thing.
Right.
He just said sit on the ground.
Can
I mean,
anybody
so
get off the ground without making a noise?
I can't.
I have to concentrate.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to tell myself don't make a noise.
Can you get off the ground without using your hands?
That's tough.
Mm?
That's tough. That's hard.
And without making a noise. No noise, no hands.
No.
Double hard.
That's all.
That's double hard.
I could, but I would cramp.
Yeah.
See, we need to be
possible.
working on this, guys.
Right.
Okay?
Right. But no, that is back to that Blue City thing on Netflix.
Here he
you
goes
showed
on
me
the
about.
Blue City thing.
No, one of the things was in the Japanese culture and others is they all are always bending down, squatting, sitting on the floor.
Yep.
Their lower half is always being used.
Squat,
so there's
baby,
less
squat.
So
there's less
zitting
falls.
is good for you.
Papa
Zitting
squat.
is pretty good.
Zitting is good,
This is good for you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the highlight of my morning.
what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Remember the early bird specials on the standard seating. They're all reserved seats, but it's all the other seats other than the premium, which all of those are sold out, except for maybe a few in Starkville. But the prices you see on those now, the early bird price, that's going to end at the end of May. Also a good idea for Mom this weekend. You could get her some right now and say, hey, look, I'm sending you to the tour coming up in the fall. Just pick the location you want to attend. Also, those of you that love Kevin Derryberry, he'll be playing keyboards on that tour for the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. He's got a record release coming up on Sunday, May 17th at the Song Theater in beautiful Columbiana, Alabama. It's the Shelby County Arts Council building. Great place to go and hear the latest album from Kevin Derryberry. And we'll be attending his tournament, raising money for Kevin Derryberry Ministries. His golf classic, we've been there just about every year, coming up on the 14th of May. So these 2 things happening next week. The tournament at Timberline. Details at kevinderryberry.com. So it continues. What?
Every time I think of that, I think of your shoulder. Ever since then.
Ever since.
What'd I say?
Ever since.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Ever since.
Right.
That golf range incident at Timberline, you've complained about your blasted shoulder.
You talking about when my shoulder was perfect.
Good gracious.
I even talked about how I'd never had any
From swinging a golf club, just swinging.
You didn't let us warm up.
What do you mean I didn't let you? We weren't on a time crunch. You're grown.
I was trying to get somewhere.
Let's don't do that again.
Y'all can swing on air.
Let's
over on
don't
the
do
side.
that again.
What? Yeah, y'all want to do it?
No,
yeah, we'll do
can't.
it. We'll see how.
Don't want to do it again.
Right now, it's not hurting.
Can't.
Won't. How about that? You like that better?
Go left-handed.
Well, Rick, won't you do like that guy was saying, sit flat on the floor and stuff like that?
Did you see me get up in the break?
I mean, but it's so healthy sitting in the floor.
It is.
He also says waving at people. It's really good.
Hey, I knew you were going to do this. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's taking just common sense stuff and acting like he
said
why don't you
smile
go,
more.
why-
He said
you know what?
smile
When you
more.
walk, if you'll actually move your feet, it's good.
Okay, Greg. We got you.
Just letting y'all know.
He said listening to George Strait changes your mood.
It
into a
does.
good
It
mood.
puts you to sleep. You want to sleep better at night.
Won't you do this? Go in your garage. Go in your garage where you got a pup tent for a dog, and I want you to go in there.
too. Well,
I don't need that other one. But go in there and hang on a pole. Okay,
okay,
and then let Millie run from because you don't like it, even though all you've done. You know, she really is not all that grateful.
She's not. No.
She is to Lisa.
Yeah.
But
she don't like me.
Doesn't she know you and Lisa
She don't bark
saved her?
at me. She just runs from me.
Didn't she know you fed those puppies with your hands too?
Yeah.
You and I both know it's the way he talks to her.
It is.
It's his tone. We've talked about our tones around here. Yeah. Sometimes our tone isn't pleasant.
Right. And that one time you told her she brought nothing to the table, she remembered it.
Well, she chewed the wire up on the garage door for the third time.
What you consider the last time.
What you consider to be the last. Wow. No shocker here. All this is an update. Everybody knows how we feel about this. Everybody knows the logic of this. Everybody knows the real world. Not everybody. I'm talking about all of us here and all of you out there if you've made the decision to be with us. But here's just another update. That's all this is. Okay? University of Washington's women's soccer team played a high school boys squad. Guess who won?
Yep.
U14's won.
It was
U14.
It was an under 14 boys soccer team.
Spanked it.
And they beat a Division I power conference team full of grown college women.
Yep.
And they beat them easily.
There you go.
And the quote was, not a good look for those out there who just live in some ridiculous, bizarro world.
Yeah.
That just deny, even if you don't care about Scripture, just deny science and biology about the male and the female and the clear differences, beautiful differences, no inequality.
Yeah.
These women are they're as of much value as this U14 team, but in athletics, they can't hang with them.
No.
And
wow.
U14.
I thought maybe seniors.
Division I power conference. College women.
So when I thought maybe they beat the seniors, you know.
They got routed. Lopsided.
Mm-hmm. Got beat bad, 7-1.
What?
No, that was the Swiss team that got beat by the U15. I'm sorry. That was another time.
Okay.
This one, did they see the score on this one? It was ugly, but
going away.
I don't see the score on this one.
Let's see.
They quote the Swiss team that got beat by the U15 team, 7-1. By the way, that's not a good look either, since that was their national team. I don't see the score on this one. Just said they got.
But
beat,
they won.
Just said they got beat easily.
Crossfire U14. Let's see what the score was here.
5-2. No, that was the U.S. women's national team. So they were referencing scores of these matchups in the past. I guess this update would be not getting any better.
Yeah,
still
gap still pretty wide.
It was 2-1.
Okay.
No, that's not, I don't think that's a route.
No, it's not. Well, but you don't need to get beat by U14.
Crazy.
14. Yeah, we're
Google,
college.
it doesn't come up. It says, it says 4-1, and one says 2-1. Isn't that kind of interesting?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that there's something, but it is kind of funny, Rick. It's hard to find the score.
It is.
I wonder if that's done on purpose.
Well, I will tell you this. Journalism is completely dead.
It
Y'all
sure
don't know
is.
what it's like for Speedy and for us to try to find information, even in written stories, because they're written so terribly. It's so obvious that somebody's just copy and pasting and putting like fragments together. They're not even written stories.
Yeah.
How about this? I would suggest, why don't y'all just get AI to write the story, it can do it better than you.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, it's not very good.
The Swiss one, I believe, was from last year. If y'all remember, the Switzerland women's national team ranked 23rd globally, lost 7-1 to a U15 boy team.
That's right. I remember us covering that.
Yeah, that one that they had in there, but like you said, it was an old matchup.
Yeah.
So like Greg said, I think this update today is still same outcome.
Yeah.
Not getting any better.
Nope.
No.
And that's okay. I mean, that doesn't make the accomplishments of female athletes inside the female sports world any less impressive and should be celebrated. It requires incredible work, and they're hard-nosed athletes, but they can't compete against the male body even close. And we know that. That's not even that. That doesn't mean anything other than men and women are beautifully distinct. That's all that means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that means. And for some reason that's not good enough, and we just keep creating these ridiculous false assumptions, and we're all playing pretend, like we're a bunch of little children pretending things. And enough.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. 3 hours in. If you missed any of the show, go back, pick up whatever you missed. You can catch that on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. If you don't leave us right now, hang in there. There's more of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so are you a subscriber to Blaze TV, yes or no? If the answer is no, boy, you're missing out. Now, we're building some cool stuff here at Blaze TV. I just talked about how bad journalism is. Well, Blaze TV just gives you the facts. They also report from the real world. We do our show from the real world. That's why we're partnered with Blaze TV. Their journalism is from the real world. It's also quite entertaining. And you get the full unfiltered version of our show. There's no cuts. There's no algorithms we're trying to figure out or anything like that. It's a lot more content than you find other places. So when you subscribe, you're not just getting, extended episodes, deep dives. You're getting that exclusive shows. You're getting original documentaries, early access to conversations that are making a difference. It's the kind of content that never gets buried and never gets watered down. And you can support this show and all the other programming directly while gaining access to all of it. Just go to blazetv.com/Rick. Use the promo code Rick. That gets you $20 off your subscription. That's blazetv.com/Rick. The promo code is Rick. Unlock everything we're doing and keep this going.
Process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang here. Yes, sir. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we try to bring some sense to all this. Yeah. So, working our way through this hour. We hope you'll be part of it. We'll try to chat with you again, maybe. On the phones, you can text us at any time. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869 for Text Nation. You can chat with all the tubers in Tube City if you're a subscriber to the YouTube channel. And you can email us. All that can be found at rickburgessshow.com. Just click on the team. You'll see everybody's X account, everybody's Instagram, everybody's email. So we were discussing one of Speedy's favorite topics in the break, Hobie.
No, it was just
Hobie. Okay, one of his favorite topics. And Hobie,
we were working out yesterday.
Hobie's job and his kids' participation in tennis at a very high level takes Hobie traveling everywhere. And, of course, his desire to see the Backstreet Boys at the Sphere.
Yeah.
Pause. Did y'all see the story yesterday that the Eagles are not doing the Sphere? They're done with that, but they did some jazz festival, and one of the musicians had to be rushed to the hospital right in the middle of their set, and they stopped it 20 minutes earlier, and they said it was like the piano player.
Of the Eagles?
Of the Eagles. Had some
Their
sort of
band?
medical situation. And it was weird.
I blame the Sphere.
I'll tell you what I saw was weird about that, and we'll get back to this.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
It's a jazz festival. I'm sure it's a popular one, but the Eagles go.
Why are they playing?
The Eagles go from the Sphere presentation, and then they've got these arenas. I think they're in Atlanta next.
They are, I think.
Okay, and all of a sudden, right in the middle of this, it looks like they're playing outside, like when we were in bands. It's just outside. There's no real
And
stage.
it's a jazz festival.
Yes, no real stage presentation.
Wow.
It's almost like it looks like they're too big for the event, and they're up there jamming.
Somebody knew them and he did them a
Yeah,
favor.
like they look like they did somebody a solid.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Oh no, I can get the Eagles." The Eagles.
Yeah.
But they had some medical emergency. They haven't said what it was. And they said that
I ruined the show.
It was the piano player, whoever plays piano for them now.
It's the New Orleans Jazz and Heritage Festival, which is a big one.
But the Eagles?
I mean, it's
they're
big time.
Have you seen the stage?
Who was all with them, Rick?
I don't know.
You don't know who the members were singing?
Oh, yeah, I saw who was there. Vince Gill was there. And I saw Timothy B. Schmidt. I saw Don Henley. I saw Joe Walsh. And
What
then
about Glenn Fry's boy?
Glenn Fry's boy was up there. And then the guy that it looked like they had a different guitar player than they normally have that took Don Felder's place. It wasn't him. It was a different guy. Some guy with a beard now, unless he's grown a beard.
Maybe.
But anyway.
New Orleans Jazz Festival. They got they got some big acts.
But
Eagles, Earth, Wind and Fire, Herbie Hancock.
But those
Herbie
are
Widespread Panic. What?
I think the Eagles are too big for that festival.
New Orleans can pull it off. It's their thing.
But I mean, do you see what I mean by the? I mean, there's no special stage thing or anything. They're just up there like another band they pulled on the stage.
It's because it's New Orleans. You know, it's how we do it. Let's get some
They look a
boys.
little big for this.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No, I agree.
I love that.
I wouldn't say Earth. I wouldn't. I mean,
Adler, back in your interviewing days, would you go? Would you go to this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Laney Wilson.
Oh, Laney Wilson is there.
Black Keys, T-Pain. Yeah.
Tedeschi Trucks.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Alabama Shakes.
Alabama Shakes. I'm kind of cooled on them.
Have
to be
you?
honest.
That's sweet.
Why would I say that?
Don't have to be mean about it. There was no need for you to throw that in.
I don't know why you said
My
it.
story was that one of the old men in the band had trouble. Okay, and they stopped there. But it did seem odd to see them there.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Thank goodness Vince
Well,
is
now
with
I think George Strait played it one year.
that's fine. But that was year. That was year they had 200,000 people.
Yeah,
Rick, that's a lot of people, buddy.
But look at. Do you see my point?
I do.
There's a lot of festivals
Sphere to
like
that is what you're saying.
Yes, and then they're going to go on to an arena next and be in Atlanta. It just that particular stop just felt a little odd for the Eagles, right?
It's New Orleans though. We're down in Bourbon. Just
all right.
Thank you, buddy.
Crab boil, shrimp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speedy will handle the accents, please.
Scrimps.
Speedy, you got a Cajun for us?
We got the Eagles.
What?
That's good.
What?
Oh.
That was bad.
What there? What you mean there?
Eagles
Ricky's just talking Norman saying "there."
Hey, how about
Why do you hate George Strait there?
this is one of the bigger festivals that I would want to go to in the entire country.
Rick,
I'm looking at this.
What have you done?
Eagles are too big to be there.
They really are.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
Adler, the
Eagles-
Blind Boys of Alabama.
Who?
Should they be on the same bill?
Eagles,
Rick,
Stevie
buddy.
Nicks, Rod Stewart, Kings of Leon, Laney Wilson, Teddy Swims, Lord, John Batiste.
Wow.
That's a good lineup. Okay.
Can we work a little harder on the stage?
All the lineups. These are. I actually know these artists.
Look,
I
Trump-
go and look at Coachella, and I'm like, I think I know who Justin Bieber is.
There, Herbie Hancock.
What about Trombone Shorty?
Nas. They got Nas.
By the way, I didn't know
I'm
that.
going next
Rick,
year.
you missed this one.
I didn't know that Ricky Lee Jones is still doing.
Chucky's in Love.
Chucky in love.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that.
Big Fredia?
I know it's a big festival.
You got to have one
I
of the
wasn't
Neville's.
prepared for how really unimpressive the staging was.
Rod
That's
Stewart?
Rod Stewart.
I thought he was done. I thought he quit.
There's
No,
even
he's
more.
still there. Bless him.
Oh, Ani DeFranco.
Okay, guys, I got it. Just making.
Oh no, David Byrne.
The-
Talking Heads.
All the white girls with dreads are gonna love this lineup, y'all.
It feels like that the Eagles are a little too relevant still to be with the bands that have big names but are on the backside of their career. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lainey Wilson being the exception. She's currently.
It's like they
a big
sprinkle a few of those in there.
Right. It just felt like the Eagles. It felt a little weird for them to be like, here's the next band, the Eagles. I mean, you know. But
you may have heard of them.
But I really would like to say that I'd like to get into what happened to the piano player. That's
kind of what the story
It did
was.
say? Let me see here.
We forgot about him.
It just said medical emergency.
I heard he got a little hot.
First time I heard it, I was like, don't let it be Joe Walsh again.
I know.
But he had the flu and had to,
Oh, yeah.
so bad he couldn't play.
Yep.
And that sounds so much like something would happen to me. Hey, I'm at the Sphere. Got it. Who's your favorite Eagle? I love Joe Walsh. Bad news.
I don't know if I could sit in that Sphere and all them lights and weirdness.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And
Sure. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, guys, how many of you out there like Mr. Lucky? Huh? Eagles up next.
This sounds like this sounds like with Will Hollis, that's the piano player for the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
How's Will doing?
Undisclosed medical episode. They had to skip the song Desperado due to his sudden inability to continue performing. They cut their set short about 20 to 25 minutes after his episode. That sounds like, was it in the middle of the day? Was it
they were playing in the daylight.
That sounds like
And it's humid. New Orleans is real
that
humid.
sounds like
up
heat
in
exhaustion or something.
Let's call it. How long are the Eagles going to keep this up?
I know. Not long.
I mean,
I could tell by Don Henley.
Vince has really saved him.
How about he's very talented?
Yeah, he is.
He's not an Eagle, but he's very talented.
Sure.
You know what this means for the piano player, don't you? Rock and roll hospice.
Oh, Rick.
Good night.
Don't say rock and roll hospice.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get the Hobie story.
Well, we don't have to. I was just talking to y'all about
let me
it.
tell you something. Because I'm thinking to myself,
is there anything worse?
Well, look, it's a crapshoot on that plane.
It is.
When there's 2 to 3 seats, somebody's going to sit by you don't know.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a crapshoot. And behind you, too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece MyTowel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a deeper discount this month for Memorial Day savings at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. That's 27% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs a little TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and get 27% off.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
See Speedy's legs?
Yeah, well, I mean, one thing.
had Ken, the great Ken Osborne, cut that?
Well, sometimes hearing about them is one thing, seeing them's another.
Good night alive. Y'all crazy.
There we go. All right, so simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody feeling safe?
Safe. Simply.
Look, can I tell you something? Some of these Ring camera things I see. Have you seen that one where the guy's got the knife and he's like he's stabbing it on? He looks like a demon or something. Well, if you're not there to see it, I mean, if you're not around, you can have this footage, but whatever's going to happen has already happened. What you need is simplysafe.com/bigvox, because you got some nut job outside your house. Their AI cameras, they'll immediately alert a human who will come on, whether you're there or not, and say, hey, let me tell you something, psycho. We have called law enforcement, and they're on the way. You don't even have to be able to see it yourself. They do it for you. So the old school industry, even the upgrades some of the old school companies have made, they still don't have that. That they're just going to let you know what has happened. What simplysafe.com/bigvox can do is to keep it from happening. Hello. Get 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's with a monitoring agreement, but you want that. And the monitoring agreement is about $1 a day. Get yours now by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or simplysafe.com/bigvox. Voted yet again by U.S. News and World Report, the best home security system in the world. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hobie.
Y'all.
So Hobie. Also, I won't even get into the fact that this is called a jazz festival, and hardly any of the bands are jazz.
Not Hobie, but back to
Herbie Hancock was there.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Our jazz festival. Here's a country artist.
That one's big, Rick.
But anyway, all right. Let's talk about Hobie. He flies a lot.
He does. He travels a lot.
Commercial airlines. We've talked about this. They're just.
He's got a few miles.
Anytime you decide to travel right now, and you're going to have to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Every commercial flight, there's going to be some sort of duress.
Yep.
You've only had a good flight when you say the duress was minimal.
Yep.
But rarely is there zero duress.
Right.
So there's all kinds of issues with the actual structure. There's issues with what we've had with TSA.
Yep.
There's issues with overbooking planes.
Things being on time.
Things being on time. And then you have to go to what we're going to talk about today. It's a crapshoot who you sit next to.
It really is. And would y'all agree that travel etiquette, part of it is being somewhat well-groomed? And I'm not saying you have to dress up, but because everybody's I'm dressed nice is different, okay? Yeah. Just depending. And so I'm not saying you got to be like business casual, but look somewhat put together.
I don't care what you look like as long as you don't stink.
Yes, and I think just being considerate of others is not to smell.
Yeah, if you don't stink, I don't care what you look like.
We have a new campaign here. It's simple. Let's not stink.
We're supposed to love everyone. I don't like people that stink. There it is. I don't like it. I don't like to smell some rusty rump. I don't want BO. I don't want none of that.
Well, he had both.
But do you love them? But do you love them? You don't like them.
Hard to love, Rick.
Okay.
Hard to love.
So he was with his daughter traveling, Anna Scott, and they were coming back on a flight, and they were sitting there. It's a 3-seat on each side. Okay, and so he had middle and she had window, and so aisle was open.
He was in the middle.
He was. He said he bit the bullet on that one. Put her by the window. And so sometimes the good ones they'll go aisle and window, hoping nobody will take that middle one.
But they will,
and then they'll spread out. So he's sitting there, and in walks Beard and Mama, Big Mama.
Couple.
And a couple, and they sit in behind them.
How big?
I don't know how big. It's that's just a little bit healthy. Maybe a healthy mama.
I mean, we ain't talking 1,000-pound sister.
No. He said they got maybe 6 aisles from him, and he got a whiff.
B.O.
And here comes
B.O.
Here comes B.O. And pure butt.
No,
Rusty, Greg.
B.O.'s bad enough. At least B.O. you can lie.
Would you rather be B.O. or Rusty?
I'm gonna have to go with B.O. I think so. You can pretend you're smelling an onion, get by. I don't know. But that rusty rump,
you can almost.
Rick, you can't take rusty rump.
You can almost take B.O. and convince yourself.
I like B.O.
Convince yourself you're at trade day.
Yeah,
you know it.
Yeah,
but Rusty.
Rump. First of all, anybody that has that,
he said he had B.O. She had butt. That's what it. That was the combination.
So they were a pair.
He was able to identify which stink belonged to them.
Yeah. Because when somebody walks past you feel their wind,
and you're
come by their breeze,
at head level.
Their breeze, and it hit him, and it gets slapped him.
How did Hobie tell you about it?
Hey, I could smell them coming aisles away. He was pure BO and she was pure butt.
And I said, "Good night, buddy." He said they sat down right behind him.
No, right behind him?
Right behind him. And so now they start adjusting how you can do the air that's coming down on, and they're trying to hit him in the face. Anna Scott's about to throw up because it's that bad. And then in walks the guy that's got the aisle seat by him, another person. And he's nervous and hyper, and he's sitting down, and Hobie had put in one of his for his backpack just underneath the front of him where you put your legs. He said, "Hey, you want to put your backpack up here? I'll put it up here. I'll put it up here. Do you want me to put it up here?" He's like, "No, I'm good. I got her." "No, you want me to put it up here? There's room. I'll put it up. Give me your backpack. I'll put it up here." "No, I'm fine. I want my backpack right here."
Easy, fella.
So then he finally sits down. He goes, "Hey, now if you change your mind, you want to put your backpack up top, I'll put your backpack up top."
Was
you
this
sure
guy
you don't want
about 5 cups of coffee?
And so you got Hyperman, and then you got Stinkfest behind you.
Oh,
okay,
boy.
And he said they were awful,
the unfriendly skies.
And then he said the guy let out the loudest burp.
Who?
Behind him, old Stinky behind him.
Stinky's burping now?
Yes, now he's burping. He let out and he's like, surely that didn't happen. That did not just happen.
And that's B.O., not Rusty.
Right, that's B.O.
So I got B.O. and I belched.
And then he hears Rusty say, "I hadn't flown since '97. Okay, so they never fly.
I would go. I was fortunate enough.
And
I
so,
would
have said, and apparently y'all haven't bathed since '97.
Same shorts on.
Mm-hmm.
So he had downloaded the Hulk Hogan documentary or something.
Okay, yeah, I
so
saw it twice on the show now.
Yeah, so he puts his headphones on. He's like, okay, I just got to go somewhere else. I've got to figure this out. Okay, I'm just going to go into this Netflix documentary and forget all this is going on. And so, they come on pre-flight instructions, and they're doing all kinds of stuff. All of a sudden, he tap on the shoulder.
From the guy, the nervous guy?
Nervous guy. Tap on the shoulder. Hey, shit, they're talking. You need to hear this.
No, he did not.
Yeah.
No,
and
he did not.
But he said,
no, as much as Hobie flies,
he said,
I
got it.
I could do that presentation.
I got it.
I could
got
do
it. I think
that.
I've flown 20 times this year. I got it.
So he's tapping him on the
Tapping
shoulder.
on him.
Hey, you need to listen.
I got it. I'm good.
You need to turn that off and listen.
So
me and that guy had a problem.
So they get up and they've lifted off. They get up. The guy goes into his pocket, Hyperman, and pulls out just a crumbled up chocolate chip cookie that he had wrapped up in a napkin, and starts to tear it up. And Hobie said I was conflicted on how I felt because the cookie smell was somewhat overpowering old Rump in the back. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'd ask, hey, can I have one of those crumbs so I can stick it up my nose?
Yeah.
Can I have
Anna
just one
Scott
morsel?
gets a pretzel bag and gets the pretzels out and starts putting them under her nostrils just so she can survive the trip.
You got stank.
He said it was so bad that people around him were looking at each other. A little girl, because little girls, boys, they'll say anything if they're youth. Asked Mom, "What's that nasty smell?"
No, she did not.
Yes, on the row ahead of them, which means that tells you how far it's going.
Wow.
So it goes. Would you rather smell Rump or BO?
Always BO.
Always?
Always.
I don't like BO, but
hour and a half of that.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, America, we do take all 10 lines, and they're now open. And you heard Ken give you the number. Dial that up. It's a number you can call or text on, either one. 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. And we make decisions on your call in real time, thus the danger. If we think it's going nowhere, we kind of move on. But we are doing that in real time. So know that. Kind of have your radio and your TV turned down so that you don't sound like you're confused. Because God forbid anyone on this show would sound confused. So we're working that now. Reminder about today, Wednesday Bible study is back. Today, honestly, it's some of the most powerful verses in the New Testament, and really the secret to life. So that's happening today. If you don't get it live, catch it on the archive, which will be out soon after on the podcast or the YouTube channel for your own schedule. Here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, boys. This is Shane, Calhoun County native, living in Virginia.
Okay.
And
culture
yes, so I just wanted to tell you guys, I remember one time before he joined the Rick and Bubba Show, Greg was outside our house working on our power line. And I called my wife over and I said, honey, come here. Look out there. You know who Rick Burgess is? That's his baby brother. But you probably know him best as Speedy.
You were thinking you were really out there.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Going back to that conversation earlier about which animal you'd prefer to kill you.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe Adler didn't come up with this, but I'd have to say a bald eagle. Let him carry me up about 35,000 feet and let me go. I'd be belting out Freebird all the way down till I went splat.
Till I went splat.
Thank you, Hobie, for calling.
He's not eating.
It's got to be an animal to eat you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Also, eagle can't lift you.
No, he can't.
Pterodactyl.
Can you hear me, fellas?
Say again.
Seen her?
I said, can you hear me, fellas?
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah. I got some useless Mr. T knowledge for you.
Okay.
Mother.
He also got inducted into the Pro Wrestling Hall of Fame in about 2016, and his whole speech was about his mama.
Did he sing that song?
I haven't heard that.
He's very sincere.
Loves his mama.
This song is sincere. He's not messing around.
He loves his
Oh,
mama.
yeah. He thought he was doing something.
He loves his
He
mama.
was.
Yeah, he was.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Got a few chains.
How y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
I'm doing great. I was going to ask if y'all have seen the video of the monster truck plowing through the crowd in a third world country. I don't know if y'all
It was India.
touched on that or not.
Oh,
Yeah, it was on the list yesterday.
There'll be a crowd in India.
I did see that yesterday, but we didn't get to it.
Yeah.
Sounds horrific.
Yeah, if there's just like a, like a crowd barricade that you would see, like if you were waiting in line at a normal U.S. show, this is it here, and this the truck gets no brakes.
Guys, we're
what
real,
are they doing? They
I
just
didn't
have
see it.
really close.
They're just standing there
I
like
kind of wanted to see what happened.
You're right, Adler. We're just standing around like we're walking up on something.
Well, you're watching a monster truck show. You don't think that the brakes are gonna go out and it's gonna plow you over, and it did. It took the lives of two people.
Wow.
37 people hurt.
Barricade, big deal.
Yeah. As you can see, it's just like a very simple, almost.
Oh yeah.
Like just crowd.
It's not quite up to
guys. They just have the railing like you see like on lining up a parade or something. I mean, that's not going to stop a vehicle.
No, it's not. All right, so now he can't
and
stop.
it just goes straight
up.
No,
mother.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I didn't know if y'all covered this or not, but have y'all seen where Rolling Stone magazine has released the greatest guitar solos of all time?
Haven't seen that.
No. Let me guess.
They just released that
Eruption.
this week with
Eruption. Is it in it?
Prince. Purple Rain is the number one.
No.
Yep, and then they got Chuck Berry at number 6, Led Zeppelin Stairway to Heaven at 7.
Who's 2?
Here it is. I got it.
Why we skip
Chuck
2,
Berry?
3, 4, 5?
Chuck Berry.
Got guitar solo?
Here you
You're
go.
going to tell me Eruption's not on there?
Here's your top 10. No, Eruption is number 5.
5?
So here's your top 10. The Beatles, My Guitar Gently Weeps. Number 9, Funkadelic from Maggot Brain. 8, Steely Dan, Kid Charlemagne. 7, Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. 6, Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good. 5, Van Halen, Eruption. 4, Pink Floyd, Comfortably Numb.
That's a good one.
3, Eagles, Hotel California.
Good one.
2, Jimi Hendrix, Machine Gun. 1, Prince, Purple Rain.
Don't know about that. I mean, it's a good solo.
Yeah. Thank you, Speedy. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
1 by Metallica. That would be probably my number 2.
And there it is.
It would be up there.
And tell you the one I like, the one by George Strait.
Yes, and Domination from Pantera.
This whole Taylor Swift thing has just rocked my world. I was wondering if maybe I could get hooked up with Gary and he could carry me for a ride on the bulldozer or something to make me feel a little more like a man.
So what do you mean about the Taylor Swift thing? What about it?
Well, I mean, he likes Taylor Swift better than he does George Strait.
Oh, Greg. Tell him Greg.
I
mean,
he's distraught, he
I
said.
see.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
got you.
that one hurt, didn't it,
Yeah,
buddy?
it does.
That one stung a little.
Yeah.
That was a stinger.
I didn't say I was crazy about either one, but I had to choose one.
Right.
And I said her early stuff. Not,
Boy, you
not
still
the-
chose her, though.
Yeah.
Over George Strait.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I know, I got it. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Yeah, darn.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, we lost you. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, have you seen the commercial? The aliens land on the golf course, and the caddy looks at the golfer. You know, the alien's injured. He said, "We can't just leave him like that." So he turns and looks at it and says, "Give me the 9-iron." Starts walking towards it.
Cracked himself up.
He
At
did.
no time did I follow that phone call. And I tried, and then it's like I couldn't. I wanted to give the effort, then the effort would not be there. And then
He finished on a.
I know it's some kind of commercial, but I
haven't seen
I
it.
didn't follow.
Haven't
So
seen
sorry.
Haven't seen it.
Greg, I'm afraid that's the thing you've warned everybody about. If a person hasn't seen the commercial, trying to tell them the commercial,
It's tough.
Doesn't work.
it's tough.
Very
tough. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg,
Yeah.
I seen some activity over here at your place. I had to stop and check it out. Back here on the backside of your property, there's a crazy little woman who got a broke leg and a T-shirt that says, "If loving Greg is wrong, I don't be right."
If loving Greg is wrong.
That's funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, could I get some advice from Adler? I know he's going through a lot with his puppy and everything, but I'm going through a similar situation. I caught my wife staring at a tree, and could Adler tell me when, it's time for me?
Okay, that's different. That's
funny.
different.
That is funny.
It's inappropriate.
Y'all,
What do you say?
But
He caught
humorous.
his wife staring at a tree. You remember Adler said that Kevin was doing that?
Okay.
y'all, yesterday
Throwback.
I've done a couple briskets here recently, and
Oh, yes, you have.
Bragging,
smoking, but you have to clean them up. You got to trim them up a bunch. And I actually froze the trimmings because you can use stuff with them later, make burgers, whatever you want to buy, brisket burgers.
That's kinda gross.
Mix it in with whatever. It's not gross at all, Greg. So I froze the meat, and yesterday I just took one of those big old balls of brisket trimmings, frozen ball, and just put Kevin on the deck with it yesterday.
And
I was just like, "Here you go, buddy."
And
hey, he went to town on it.
Okay,
and,
good.
And,
Could he see it?
That's kinda
Could he
gross.
see it?
and I'm
Did he stare at
just
it?
trying to let his last days be good ones.
You
So
know
I
what?
just
Well, that's a
I was
good
like,
thing.
"Here's a big old ball of brisket, buddy."
yeah, what
Go
does it
for
matter now? He's earned it.
Yeah,
Let him eat whatever he wants.
that was yesterday, and
And he
we're
did
just
seem to
watching him.
enjoy it.
He did.
Well, that's good.
Well, that had to make you feel good.
I'm hoping that'll put some more light in his eyes for a day or two. We'll see.
You know what's coming today?
Storms.
Are you okay?
Franklin.
Franklin, I don't know if he's getting more, or if he's going deaf in his old age or what. But as long as we have a fan going in the, of course, I'm going to say something right now. As long as we have a fan going in and he's down in the basement, it hasn't been an issue recently.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Speedy wishes that was his case.
Oh, yeah.
You got
We
it.
have a timer at noon. We're drugging Jack.
Does it work every time now?
Yeah, we were underdosing him. And we
Great.
called
Now you gotta be just like
because
this.
we went
Y'all
to the
gonna
vet to
send
get
him to
all this.
space.
Yeah.
And so we called the vet back and said, okay, give him this much or whatever. So
And
the
now he's
last
like
time, he's like he had some doggy superhero thing, like it wouldn't affect him.
Yeah.
It's like he laughed at it. It's like, it's
That's
not
nothing.
affecting me.
But now you
And
got
so
him.
now we got him, but you got to start earlier out. It was like an hour and a half. Now it's more like
So
3
higher
hours
doses earlier out.
earlier. So if we get him at noon by 4, he's going to be
Y'all got him enough now
Happy Jack.
where he's like Dennis Hopper now?
Yeah.
These storms are coming, man. I mean, these storms are on their way, man. You know, who cares?
Just pet me, man.
It's just I'm going to just kind of hang out here, man.
What?
Imagine all the people.
Yeah, I can hear it, man. Can you hear it?
And I agree, Comfortably Numb is the best guitar solo of all time.
It is a good solo.
It is.
I tell you what, when you go to bed tonight, just flip a little Floyd on for me, would you? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, Hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If we can help you in any way, give you a sustainable strategy for multiple years to come, just contact us at themanchurch.com and be part of the revival. And we are seeing that in our country. There's a lot of interesting things going on in our society right now. Like we talked about in Strange Encounters last week, there's a revival going on within the church really focused on men, seeing some things we haven't seen in a long time. And then there's also, unfortunately, a revival with the evil in the world as well. You just kind of see that middle ground going away. And then you had this thing earlier we did about this UFO announcement coming up, and you think about Scripture talking about the great deception that is to come, the giant falling away, and all this. Interesting times that we're living in, but we can help you with a game plan for the men of your church and community, and we're celebrating all the things we've already seen God do all over the country. So some other things to discuss on the program today. This is certainly one of them. Los Angeles Medical Center responds after one of their nurses says the Trump assassination attempt should have succeeded. Can I just tell everybody out there, this thing of wishing the president dead in open forum, it's not a good idea for any president, no matter what party. We can't be a country that desires the assassination of a president, no matter what your political views and ideology may or may not be. Okay, it's just that's a little more animalistic, not real advanced human being behavior. But a medical center in Los Angeles is responding after a nurse posted on social media expressing the disappointment that President Donald Trump was not killed in the latest shooting during the White House Correspondents Association dinner.
Wow.
Well, that's
all right.
The hospital says, "Hey, we'll check on that." It's looks like it is Matthew Schaefer, identified as a nurse practitioner. This is Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles, and says someone missed again. Someone missed again. Who's hiring these people? Up your game, people, is what he said to all those, I guess, that are wanting to kill the president. Y'all got to do a better job, is what he said.
All right.
So
Classy.
the medical center said that we will be addressing that with our nurse practitioner, and we'll see what happens there. So, wow, there's a doozy.
Good night.
Well, it's just, and then I've got, even in an email, have y'all gotten the those that believe this was all orchestrated? I know that Matt Walsh.
They always do that.
I know that Matt Walsh turned on how ridiculous that was.
Yeah.
Every time. Or weighed in on that. And and I even asked the person that emailed me that said they had expertise in the background as far as law enforcement, and they've watched the video, and I think there's just some ineptness there that concerned this person so much they think it can't possibly be real. But I keep bringing up, so you're telling me that, what's his name, Cole, whatever his name is, the assassin, that was trying. So we have to have a person that's going to agree to, best case scenario, go to jail for the rest of their life,
get killed,
or be executed. And also, as you said, well, they said he wouldn't be killed because it was all orchestrated.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So
everybody was in on it.
Now the others, this one, I guess, if you're in that world, it's your best one because the person's not dead.
Yeah.
But they're still going to jail for.
Actually, if it was a setup, he would have got shot. Keep him quiet.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Take care of those loose ends.
But then the person came back and said, well, he's not in jail yet. Just keep watching. I'm like, I think there's no doubt that he attempted it. We all can see it.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to do well in court, I don't think. But
unless this judge he has that apologized to him for the conditions is insane.
Really? Well,
Well, I mean, the fact he even said himself he didn't think he was going to survive it, and now that he's alive, it had him on suicide watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it means you got to be in a certain cell and all that.
Sure.
Yeah, the judge apologized to him.
Now, if you're Epstein, they don't watch you, but you're on suicide watch.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
two guards.
Right. So that's
Suddenly,
yeah. So we do have, I guess some people have said this is possible, but I don't think with the reading his manifesto, he's going to make much of a case. But in South Carolina, we have an inmate who believes that he is immortal. Okay. They say now he cannot be executed, even though he was supposed to be. because of his mental illness. And he's got a judge that has ruled that this guy killed a state trooper more than 25 years ago, and now they're saying he cannot be executed due to a mental illness that has him believing that he is immortal. Okay?
Well, he ought to be calm as they roll him in there.
Right? Well, you know what? The only problem with this is one of the ways we could kind of jolt him into reality is if we were to execute him, and then we'd find out.
And see if he truly is immortal.
Fact.
Well,
nope.
So,
I guess he was wrong.
Right. So I don't know. People are saying this could be a path. I'm talking about the conspiracy theorists, that he could somehow be deemed insane and be like the cat that tried to kill Reagan, who did eventually get out. But then again, the person has to agree, though, until that time, even if they get that, I've agreed to go to jail for a really long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or be put in some sort of psychiatric holding place, which would not be pleasant either.
No.
If you don't believe that, just ask Jack Nicholson. But when he tried to pull that.
Wow.
So it's not a real story, Rick.
So have they caught the guy that is the Special Forces veteran in Tennessee
I just saw
yet?
the headline on that.
They saw him on a game camera, which goes back to if Bigfoot existed, we'd have to get
That's
him on a
what
game
I-
camera. But he is 51-year-old retired Special Forces veteran Craig Berry, accused of shooting his wife, and is on the loose. And this, I see a story here. I don't know the update on it, but it looks like maybe he's still on the run. Imagine trying to find him, Special Forces.
Yeah, those guys are hard. We've been through that before. When they've had the training, they're hard to track down.
Oh, like at Rambo.
Yeah, but
There you go.
Again,
Like,
you and I
Rambo.
now you and I quoting two movies that are not real stories.
John Rambo's real to
But
me.
that's what happened to him.
So his wife survived, I guess. She was hospitalized.
Yeah.
But he's wanted for the attempted second-degree murder.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And he's on the run.
Any chance right now you can name the character Jack Nicholson was playing in Cuckoo's Nest? Can you name him?
I know
Name the character. I can't. Anybody?
Great movie.
I
by
remember
the way.
Nurse Cratchit. That's all I got.
Nurse Ratchet.
Ratchet. See, I didn't even have that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. And there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick. What is your preferences? Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free. And they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you ready?
All right, so here we go. We'll cover, more. If you missed the first, 4 hours today, go back and catch that on the podcast or YouTube archive. On your own time, Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern, as we continue to walk through Philippians. So starting the hour, are you guys kind of the, if you see Matthew McConaughey, and you see there's some video or something, are you like, I got to dial into the wisdom of the deep thinking McConaughey?
Yeah, he tries to be.
Or are you the kind of person that says, yeah, man. I mean,
I'll you normally give it a listen.
Will you listen?
I'll pay attention.
Really?
Yeah, just to see what's up. What's going on?
One of his books, and he's a weird guy.
He is.
I mean, I don't mean that necessarily bad, but
What was that one story you said that?
Yeah, it was about him in the Amazon, and he went to some village, and they picked like their champion villager, and they fought. It's just crazy.
The problem is this: none of us have gotten that world. I mean, I see it on a much, much, much smaller level. But those that are actors, one of my sons being an actor, and it just happened. I mean, like I just yesterday interacted with him and said, "Hey, I see you finished the run that you had going with the Bodyguard. So what's going on?" He's like, "Well, a lot of irons in the fire. Take a little break, look for the next gig." So they do get these moments where they're now take that. Unlike my son, that is not making the kind of money that a Matthew McConaughey made. Not many people do. No. But picture you're getting that kind of money, and you also get breaks, and you have time
to do things.
Yeah. See, all of us, even if we all desired to go to the Amazon to a village and fight the village champion.
Yeah, I'm not sure what started the fight.
We can't. When would we do it?
I don't know. We got Vox seats, coming in
right,
Friday.
Right.
I mean, I don't.
When would we go? I have the Wednesday Bible study today.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
I don't know when we would go, and then we got meetings.
Got Strawberry Festival.
Got another.
Yeah, my goodness, Freebird's playing,
and we got another show tomorrow.
All that stuff, that work stuff,
silly stuff.
Yeah, and so, but anyway, Matthew McConaughey said when he realized that he now was a major star, making major money, he had to go figure out what his life was now, which sounds just like him, right? So he's being interviewed about this on the podcast called No Magic Pill, which, by the way, is right. So he told the host that he went by Mateo during his 3-week solo journey. He said he fled to Peru for 22 days during the beginning of his fame to fight the demons he was battling. He said when he became famous, the first thought he thought, only McConaughey would think this. It is accurate, but most of us don't think like this. No strangers do I meet anymore. Now that I'm recognized everywhere I go, the world is a mirror. I was questioning what part now is real and what part is BS. So I thought I would go off the world famous to find myself. So he packed his journals, water, steak, and tequila. Steak's there.
All right.
To go out in the middle of nowhere to find himself. I went to a place, now this is where I would struggle. No electricity, in the middle of the desert where I was locked in with nothing but me and who I'd been in my past or my diaries. When the demons are on our back, man, they're dancing and having a good time at our expense, where the guilt can really get heavy, man. The first 12 days were wonky and difficult. Then the last 10 days were great. I was at a place long enough where I came to the conclusion, if need be, I could live like this. Not the first 12 days, but the last 10. Okay. He said that initiation period, when we go away with ourselves, and he said at first, he said, I did not enjoy my own company. It took me to about to day 12.
How about the steak? Did he enjoy it?
It doesn't say.
How about the tequila?
By the way, Greg,
it sounds like he enjoyed it.
He said if you can get to day 12.
Day 12, you got it.
That's when it.
I'll tell you something interesting.
Yep.
In the book I read, at one time he got, I don't know if it was a pull trailer RV type thing, and decided to just going around the country and living in it. And one of the places he went and he stayed and spoke highly of was Gadsden, Alabama. I believe it's that part right as you come off 759 and you look down there by the water.
Yeah.
That he stayed there and he'd been there a few times.
Really?
Yeah. Well, and is he a bip to some of the people on Texas football team? That's a question. Y'all think he is?
You don't like him on the sideline. I know that.
I don't. I really don't.
There's a time, there's some, like a lot of times, he is getting some things partially right.
Oh, yeah.
But he's mixing in a lot of this psychedelic journey and all these mystic stuff. But this point, and I would say what he's trying to talk about here is difficulty and refinement. He says often, this is how it would be worded in what I believe. A lot of times when we're being refined by God is what I would say. Now, he doesn't say that. We pull the parachute too early. If it gets a little hot, we can't. We can handle this if we would just hang on another minute. And just because you're breaking a sweat, the minute that happens for many of us, we parachute out of it. We want relief. If we just put our nose in there and keep grinding, you could benefit from it. But that applies to everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But here's the thing I thought about. Could you go into the middle of the desert with just yourself and be in a place with no electricity? That's my issue.
Do I have a steak and tequila?
You want to? If you want to send me somewhere where I got air conditioning, and I just go in solitude for a little while, you send me to Camp House. I'm good. I mean, I could probably do that
without people,
right? But an uncomfortable place where it's physically uncomfortable, the temperature and the facility. How long you think you could? Because they say a lot of people cannot handle isolation. What was that thing?
I don't know.
That room they came up with, and people couldn't even stay in there. But
yes,
I mean, it was just. But you could
the silent
hear
room.
Yourself thinking.
Yeah, you could hear your own heartbeat and stuff like that.
But now, didn't Aaron Rodgers go find himself a couple of years ago and go into the darkness for days or something?
Like he went into some like little vault, like a hobbit hole or something.
Yeah. And came out like, all right, I know what I want to do.
Yeah. I'm good now. I'm gonna go play for the Jets. That didn't work out.
No.
I mean, look. Hopefully, I mean, I've gone away for a short period of time to say I need to spend some time alone with God and pray and seek some guidance. But boy, that's 22 days of just you and yourself. But you can tell, to me, is he really roughing it when he put the steak and tequila in there?
Yeah, I mean, probably helped.
I mean, he needed water. He's got that.
Yeah.
For hydration. I don't think the tequila is necessary.
You could probably left that out.
Right. That might be why he went and fought the champion that time.
That's true. And they had a little bit too much tequila.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a very bizarre story.
No, Greg, let's call it Matthew McConaughey's bizarre.
Yeah.
But is he on our list of people we'd kind of like to hang with?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's not Kurt Russell, but I mean,
no.
Because I think Kurt Russell would stay out of the weird stuff. But
But I would definitely hang out.
Just don't let him play any bongos,
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey.
That's where you got to watch.
Yeah, that story was also in the.
If he gets the bongos out,
and gets naked, you don't want that.
Nobody wants that.
Right.
One thing
I got some bongos right here. I've never played bongos naked before.
Oh.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah. This is where I draw the line. I like hanging out, and having guy friends, and even maybe being open to a new guy friend that you hang out and do things with. And but if they tell me that part of that relationship might include, now I will play bongos naked from time to time. Yeah. That's a deal breaker for me.
Yeah, I'm out.
Would you hang out with Matthew if the only place you could hang out was on the Texas sideline with a cowboy hat on?
Yeah, I would.
You would?
I would.
For one game?
Mm-hmm.
The whole game?
I'm not saying he's a be up to everybody down there, but there's a few of those
Oh,
players.
yeah. Sure. You talking about an interferer?
Yeah.
But
he tries to give him some of them weird speeches.
He's like, all right, we need a touchdown.
That's right. Yeah, you got to get that there. You don't doubt yourself.
He's an interesting guy.
Life is a mirror of yourself, man.
Oh, yeah. He's almost like Gary Busey, except Gary's got them bizarre stories he tells.
Yeah.
Everything's an acronym and all that.
He's got them teeth.
McConaughey goes down a road where you track with him, and then he'll take a turn out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, gosh, I was going with you. I was starting to get inspired a little bit.
Yeah, and then he'll look up at the scoreboard and be like, see those numbers? Those are rookie numbers.
All right.
It's a quote from one of his movies.
Okay. I need to know a little more about the catalog.
Well, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. And they're very happy women. We're back. Thanks for being with us. So much to do today. If you missed it, catch it on the archive later on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Subscribe to both. Be sure you're ready. Wednesday Bible study back today. Catch it live at noon Central on the YouTube channel, 1 o'clock Eastern. Or you can just catch the archive on that as well, on the YouTube or the podcast channel. Sleeping. I could tell. I got a little behind on my sleep. Sunday got me kind of running behind. You know, anytime my wife's not home, I don't sleep great. You know, it's I don't know why. I can't really describe it. I mean, you should be thinking to yourself, the bed is yours. You know, you just enjoy the comfort of laying anywhere on this bed you want. Use as many pillows as you want. Get the cover just like you want it.
Yep.
But there's just something that it's not peaceful when they're gone. It's just like I mean, I like throwing that leg around and just all of a sudden your foot like touches on the leg and go, yep, still there. Got her there beside me.
Yeah.
You know, and so I got behind, and I could tell yesterday when I was trying to do just a little bit better that my not enough sleep, I labored a little bit. I could tell I didn't have the energy I needed, didn't have the bounce. And I'm quoting Trainer Sean now, but Helix Sleep, and we're getting where it's time to probably replace our mattress, and we're definitely going all in. Lee and Greg already have. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Memorial Day is coming up this month, but they're going to go ahead and start the Memorial sale. It's already started. So 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Go there, answer the sleep quiz. Do you sleep on your back, your side, your stomach? What kind of mattress you like as far as firmness? They take all that into account. Is this a mattress for a child? Is this would you be in the category of big and tall? They've got those too. These mattresses are made right here in the United States of America. They ship it right to your door. No shipping charge to you. You got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. If you don't, you get refunded, but you probably will. So and you're going to get sleep so much better. Go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Get a mattress designed for you and 27% off. Also, check that link at RickBurgessShow.com right there under sponsors.
I got a question.
All right, go ahead.
Who on staff do you feel like could do the best Trump dance? You know what I'm talking about when I talk about the Trump dance?
I think that'd be you.
That'd be you, the way you like to. You can imitate people really good.
You really can.
Physical Greg, stuff. I would say that's
I don't know,
vote.
Adler. You're pretty good.
But Speedy, you're
not even close.
Your physical humor.
Yeah,
no doubt.
You know, I've seen some good ones. We've talked about, his Trump dance that's become famous when he was on stage and started doing to the YMCA and all that. Well, he has revived the Presidential Fitness Award. And so he had a lot of middle schoolers. He had a lot of youth on the lawns of the lawn of the White House, and he was outside. And some middle schoolers came up to him and asked him if he would do the Trump dance. With him. And so he broke out in the Trump dance, and they all started doing the Trump dance. It's pretty cool because for a while there, like some of the baseball players, if they hit a double or something, they steal a base, they get up at second, they do the Trump dance. You saw some NFL receivers and running backs when they scored, they would do the Trump dance.
You got to get more arms into it, Speedy.
Yeah, and it's just funny. And this footage of him like entertaining the fact that you want me to what? And you want me to do the president? Okay, yeah, I'll do the dance. And he breaks out in the dance, guys. It is hilarious.
Is everybody okay?
Please look, he's teaching everybody the Trump dance.
Is
Please
everybody?
Look at that. That's our president.
Well, just the fact that who told us that he doesn't work out because he thinks the human body has a battery.
Right.
And he doesn't want to waste any of his battery, his charge on exercising.
Right.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And not exactly a nutritional giant.
No.
Even though he's got some people handling that.
Oh, yeah.
I think his deal is I'm the CEO of all this as president.
Correct.
I don't do any of this, but I think our country should.
Exactly. You know, RFK Jr. and all this,
Right,
they've really been pushing this. Even
Right.
I believe the Army is upgrading its combat field strength tests and all that, agility and everything. They're even up in their game. And so this is coming back.
This
now.
is also the dance that his wife wishes he would stop
Well,
doing.
yeah, Rick, you
Yeah.
seen it?
Yep.
And
Boy,
so
we've
he
seen
he-
about the honky. My goodness.
Yeah, there's RFK Jr. standing right over him.
Until 2013, grade schoolers across the country competed against each other in the presidential fitness test, but others. And then we had the Obama administration. Wonderful, wonderful person. Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of him? We had the Obama administration, which phased out this wonderful tradition of physical fitness. Thank you.
Y'all.
Physical fitness.
I love it. I love when he gets off the teleprompter.
Y'all remember
there.
when they made us do that in school? Did
Of
y'all
course.
have to do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what? I don't know about y'all. Adler, you don't have this. I always struggle with pull-ups.
That got me
Always.
every time.
Every-
I would make the presidential score on everything except that.
And I know there's a technique to doing them, but Adler could probably do 100 right now. But I just always struggle with
I
that.
did too. It got me.
No, they're incredibly difficult.
I was mad about it.
And in fact, I thought that I was good at pull-ups. I had some nerve stuff going on,
Yeah.
so I went to this like physical therapy place, and they had me do a pull-up, but I had to go all the way down, arms straight.
Yeah.
You know, just totally hanging,
total body weight.
And I'm thinking, wait a second, I can't. I'm stuck at the bottom here. What's going on? I can, if I stay kind of bent, I can do 20.
Yeah.
And so that was something I had to really just go all the way down.
Okay.
And so now, honestly, I do sets of 5. It's so weak sounding.
No.
But I do them slow.
Well, you do it right.
All the way.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back in a minute or two, do 5 more.
Remember, they wouldn't let us do them underhand. Like,
Right.
I do
know.
overhand. Yeah, I do.
yeah,
also
but
do
for the
overhand.
test, you couldn't do it that way. You had to do it this way.
I know.
And you know, whenever we were doing the
Thought that was kind of
the CrossFit stuff,
nitpicky.
they let you kip them, or what I think that's
Yeah,
what it's called,
kipping.
and that helped a lot.
A lot.
You kind of thrust your hip up.
Yes.
But that's just not a. It's not a. Just a static. Just here I
Yes.
go. I'm pulling up.
Mhm.
Those are hard.
Yeah.
Straight hanging from the bottom and
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
It's not fun.
I got to get that green strap out and stand in it.
But you
So-
can do the Trump dance. Easy.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Mhm.
I got to see it again. Could I see it again?
Yeah,
Well, we're
yeah.
going to break.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
I wish if I could see it again. But it's a lot of this. It's a lot of
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. You guys got it.
It's not really a dance.
No, it's more of a love.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like
that's
that.
it.
Yeah,
You got
right.
it.
Yeah.
I knew you'd get it.
Right.
I knew you'd get it.
Well,
Oh, I don't know if that's true or not.
it is.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, Rick here. We love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them, and there's a Memorial Day sale going on right now. You get 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Baby brother Greg and his wife Lisa sleep on one every night. Greg, there's a reason it's the perfect mattress.
It really is. It is so comfortable. You get to pick what is your preferences. Do you like a hard mattress? Do you like a medium? Do you like a soft? Do you sleep on your back? Do you sleep on your side? They put all that together, and you get the perfect mattress. And we love it, and we get a great night's sleep every night.
They're going to improve your sleep, and they're also going to improve comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. And let me tell you this, there's 20 unique mattresses, and they'll pair you with the right one. You get up to 120 nights risk-free, and they have the lifetime guarantee on the mattress. Now, inside that 120 nights, you don't like it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund the money. They'll ship it to you, by the way, at no cost on shipping. Get yours now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we walk through another one together. So glad you're here. Speedy Greg Adler here, too. A lot's been happening. If you're new, catch it on the podcast or the YouTube archive today. So we did get this. Somebody put it on Text Nation, but Speedy had the story. Apparently, it is true. CNN founder Ted Turner, pioneer of cable TV news, is dead at 87. He had been sick with Lewy body dementia. That was a little after his 80th birthday. It's a progressive brain disorder. That was and then in early 2025. He had a mild case of pneumonia, and he recovered from that. But today they've announced that he has, at 87, has gone on in. So, and definitely a pioneer. That is correct. What he did for cable television was unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. CNN, everybody thought that was a joke.
They did, yeah. and it, of course it is now. But
but nobody thought news 24 hours.
Right?
Like, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
No.
And then he was the pioneer of the 24/7 news channels, no doubt.
And do you remember the Turner Broadcasting stations when was it 5 after or 10 after? You remember, instead at the top and the bottom, he would go 5 or 10.
Yes, he did a strategy thing about his commercial breaks and all that too. Yeah.
Creative.
You know, the Braves are tonight at 7:05. He was the first one to do that.
Yeah.
And he got the Braves as America's team, got them everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about that. And we had a run in the Rick and Bubba days, and Speedy and I were just talking about it in the break. Greg, you remember this? And
Oh, yeah.
Adler, I don't know how young you would have been then, but it was somewhere, but we were there, 2000 to like 2003 maybe? Somewhere in there?
Yeah.
So we were
Maybe a
on
year or
Turner
two off,
South. It was a cable channel. They did all original programming, and they had us on live for a couple hours every morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they'd replay us later in the day, I think,
They
or
would, yeah.
overnight or something.
Yeah.
So we probably got the Rick and Bubba show in front of more people, new people, through that than anything else we were doing.
Oh, yeah. Still bump into people like, hey,
yeah,
man, that's how I found y'all.
That was a good product.
Yeah.
It was.
It was.
I used to watch it before I go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we would go over there and do shows from time to time. We went into the facility, cut promos.
Yeah.
Did all that. But Ted Turner was, they called him in the mouth of the South.
Yeah, they did. They did.
He was combative. He'd tell you how he felt. Hopefully, don't know whether it's true or not or what happened, but hopefully he changed his view on God.
Yeah.
Because right now he certainly is. But hopefully he got all that worked out. I didn't see any signs of that, but I'm sure hoping for his benefit that he did.
Yeah. I agree 100%.
Right.
You know, he played, and we talked about this, you know, he became quite the landowner in the United States.
Oh, my goodness.
And the
bought all of
reintroduction
Montana.
of bison in the American West,
Yeah.
he was a crucial part of that. And we talked about that for quite some time back on the Rick and Bubba show. But he founded the United Nations Foundation. He had a lot going on behind the scenes, but most notably CNN, the Braves, and some other stuff we talked about. But it was always cool working and going over and, like you said, going to Atlanta and being part of the Turner Networks and broadcasting from that campus and all that. It was just really cool. All those networks that were housed right there at one spot. And then even personally, me interning with CNN back in the day, that was kind of cool because that's where I would go to work every day, was at the World Congress Center.
I'm not going to say it.
No, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it was just part of me graduating.
That's just what about you and Larry King.
Well, I mean, Larry King was out of Washington, D.C. He would sometimes come to Atlanta, but we would come in every day, and we would have. And this is, you know, now everything's so digital, but it was crazy back then. You would come in and you would go, okay, here is his monologue, or here's the opening, or here's the features that we're doing. So then you would get a list of stuff, and you would have to go to the CNN video library, like you're looking for books, and you would say, okay, I need O.J. Simpson B-roll. I need President Clinton B-roll.
Yeah.
And then you would find it and then go and then check out these big VHS deals, and then you would come back and put it in, and then you would have to go, okay, this is an 18-second read. So you would have to like make 18 seconds of B-roll of like O.J. Simpson doing something. I'm just coming up with different names, but or Bill Clinton or
that
other.
was different equipment in those days.
It was different. Now it's all digital. You don't have to go anywhere.
No.
You just pull it up on your computer. But anyway, it was kind of cool, you know, working there for a summer, just internship.
Well, sure. Now I don't like that he created Captain Planet cartoon.
No, environmentalist.
Captain Planet to educate kids on the environment.
Yeah.
He was a bit of a tree hugger.
Yeah. I like that. I liked that show as a kid.
Well, you like Captain Planet?
Yes, I liked Captain Planet as a kid. It was big time when I was a kid. And then I go back and watch it now and be like, this is brainwashing. This is crazy.
Well, sure it
There's
is.
even an this kind of stuff shows up in my algorithm for some reason all the time. But it'll be like, you don't need to have kids because we could help save the earth together. And you're just like, what is this going with this brainwashing 1990s kids?
I blame Jane Fonda.
Crazy.
A lot of that.
She made him weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
And he
Remember the time, the funny time back when the Braves were owning it, and some of all this about the Indian and all that started coming up, and them doing the tomahawk chop, and that was that was in bad taste, and she got caught on camera doing.
I do remember that. I do remember
that. Yeah,
and I loved it. So you also, it's another thing that we have to, a harsh reality. No matter how important you may be on Earth, no matter how much money you have, how much land you own, you die anyway.
Yep.
He owned a lot of land.
That'll preach.
Yep. That's right there. Yep. It's it all is somebody else's now.
Yeah.
So there's no telling how. How would you like to sit down and read Ted Turner's will, and be the one to execute?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was sitting here looking at his family. He what was I telling y'all? He has let's see. He's survived by 5 children, 14 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren.
Well, he didn't follow this advice that he was pushing on us through Captain Planet. You want to see this? I found the clip.
No, you did not.
Yes.
You did not.
This is a Planeteer alert.
Did you know the population of the world is now more than 5 billion?
Wow, that is a lot of people.
And it's increasing by 90 million people each year.
But the Earth is not getting any bigger.
So when it is your turn to have a family,
keep it small. The more people there are, the more pressure we put on our planet.
What?
So take it easy on our Earth and conserve what you can. The power is...
Power is yours.
So keep the family small. Okay, Mr.
Y'all, it's Captain Communist is what it is.
That is crazy.
Says the man that owns how many acres of just land with nobody on it in Montana?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We're out of room.
Yeah.
We could how many people could live on Ted Turner's land? We're not out of room. You ever been out to these places?
Oh,
you ever flown anywhere? We're not struggling for room.
No,
you ever fly anywhere? Look around. Look at the ground.
Look down.
The area where humans are is incredibly small.
Spread out if you're crowded.
Look what's happening in
plenty of room.
Japan, Spain, South Korea, America. The United States of America. It's not good. Population decline. It is the threat.
Yeah, we did a story about Japan about the robots, right? That were handling some of the baggage claiming and stuff, and all the testing. And the reason is because Japan's aging out.
Yeah,
and they need younger workers to help facilitate some of these job responsibilities, and so they're looking at robots.
Yeah, it's a tough watch because it's so sad. But if you ever watch the documentary One Child Nation about China, and even these wicked communists thinking they were being all sharp by forcing families to have no more than one child, of course, it led to a horrible treatment of little girls. But they have openly been an experiment that was a disaster. And then they had to flip and start doing propaganda about have more kids because they realized that they were going to have a population deficit that was going to be devastating to the country.
Yeah.
And it was just a stupid idea
because
they bought into all that garbage of, there's too many people.
Yeah. And even The View, within the last couple of weeks, we played the View kind of demonizing women that want to have children and a career at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
Sad, man.
It is. I mean, you need a bumper sticker that says, get after it, have kids.
End your bloodline. It'll save the earth. Give me a break. You're taking everything from you and all your ancestors. What are we doing?
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code COVER to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code COVER, to borrow up to $10,000. Use code COVER to borrow up to $10,000.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, thanks for being with us today. Wrapping up another hour for a lot of you, wrapping up the show for today. Miss any part of it, not a biggie. Just go back and grab it on the podcast or the YouTube archive. You never have to miss any of it, or go back and revisit. If you ever got that, you get to work, you're kind of like, hey, did you hear? You missed this on the show, and then you just dial it up and say, here you go, let's watch it or listen to it together and laugh and enjoy it. All right, so a couple things. we've said it so many times over the years that we've been doing this. There's a certain place where testimonies go to die. Youth sports.
Oh, yeah.
Youth sports have taken people's reputation and destroyed it so many times because people struggle with Little League sports to the point that
they get a little out of whack.
Well, if you're a sheriff, you can even get fired if you get into a brawl with an umpire at a Little League game.
Yeah,
Lieutenant
so important.
Darryl Holly was coaching his U14 baseball team at the Grand Slam Mississippi tournament when a physical fight broke out between him and umpire Jeff Akins, and it is a doozy. So
we catch it from behind the net at home plate,
Yes.
and they're videoing onto the field.
Yep.
So this will be distant here.
Please look at him.
Okay, now here we go. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I've punched the umpire, and the umpires. I punched him again.
By the way,
I punched him a lot.
I am punching him a lot. Now he's got me. Now who's this other ump? There's another ump punching somebody.
No, it was a
Is
player.
it a player?
Yes.
Not a very good punch, but it's a U14.
Right.
so-
Right.
But
Crack.
Greg
Watch
Burgess, please look. The ump has been moved. That's your sheriff.
Yep.
Yeah.
There he
That's
is.
the sheriff.
That is the sheriff.
Over
He's
something
a big
important.
fella.
He is.
He's a big fella.
Grand Slam tournament.
And he, there he is. Now that's your sheriff. If you're the sheriff beating up an umpire, not a great visual.
No.
I would like to-
I got to tell you
Oh.
this: the guy in the red hat. What are you doing?
Right.
In the royal blue T-shirt.
Yeah.
You could have stopped this.
Yeah, he's running from him.
Greg, I have beat up an umpire in front of my players, and now my players are punching.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or is that
Is that
it?
his son? You think that comes in?
Not a very good punch.
No.
I
No,
mean,
it's like,
but
1, 2, 3,
yeah, but
4,
wow.
5.
Rick, he's U14.
Right.
But
But so look at like royal blue red hat shorts.
Now he's finally
Okay, when it
engaging.
starts, get in between them right
Yeah.
now.
no, you're right.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Now they're grown men. I get that.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
Right, yeah,
Did anybody actually land a punch? I see
He
a lot.
goes to
oh
his
yeah,
on
yeah.
the
see a lot
ground.
of swing.
The sheriff's beating him up pretty good.
Right now, the
He's
sheriff.
missing a lot.
Now, who is
No.
this?
That-
Now, all right, I have to know.
Like he was tickling him.
Does anybody know the background? I would like to see the call.
Yeah, how about
but
the
I
call?
mean,
there.
Is it mouthy? Ump said something about somebody's wife, somebody's mama.
Wow.
Because it looks like the sheriff
Let's see.
goes from 0 to punching. But I don't see what happens up to that because nobody was
Well, he's
filming.
already out in the middle of the field, so he,
Yeah,
you know,
he's already angry.
Hey, I'm seeing. This is just what I'm seeing as we're on the fly here. Evidently, the cop went on the field to break up the fight, but then he got pushed.
Oh.
But then he
And
got
started
punched,
fighting.
and then so he punched back. This is more footage. I don't know if this is helpful.
Okay.
Look, push, punch, push.
Oh, that was a player
punch,
punch.
Punch,
What's the- get
push,
the
punch.
Right, go back again,
Get the
Adler.
players
go.
off the field, man.
All right,
Yeah.
so
them red shirt and that guy are
oh wow,
It's very
did you see
grainy.
the player punch red shirt?
Yes.
I mean, I'm talking about why red shirt was still up before he
Yeah.
got punched by the sheriff.
Yeah, right. He's gonna step in.
Boom,
Boom, boom,
see,
boom,
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 boom.
boom. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And then bam, 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 and wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. You know all that.
Oh,
No, different. That's different.
So there
That's
you go.
different. That's different.
Hey, whatever it is,
That's a big
Not
U14 player, by the
not
way.
yeah,
good
that
for-
is. I thought it was a grown man.
not good example for the kids.
Well, they're definitely holding him back already.
Yeah.
So he's already mad about something.
He stepped into that one punch. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Good. for him.
Oh, took a pop at him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, so I don't know.
it's ugly.
It's not good.
This
You're not the, you're the sheriff.
Yeah. So
You're the sheriff.
Yeah, I was sitting here looking. Robbie Falk is a good follow in Mississippi. He reports on a lot of the Mississippi State, athletics and all this kind of stuff. And him and Clay Travis had sent something out on X about it, and that's when it gained its popularity a little bit. And so there's about a gazillion comments. So I'm trying to find through the comments what caused it. Adler's kind of got it, but what the history is, and Rick, I think you're looking for that.
Well, yeah. The other thing is, I don't know if this is right or not. They're saying the guy works for the sheriff department, like he might be a deputy. He may
Well,
not
they
be.
said lieutenant something.
Yeah, he's
So,
not
yeah.
the sheriff, but he's a deputy sheriff or something.
Okay, so this is the county. Y'all probably already said this, but this is the county that Starkville is in.
Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure
So, Speedy,
is.
you know.
Thurlow, were you there?
Yeah, it's Tibahaw County.
Oh, yeah.
And it says here, now I don't know if this is accurate, but
I'm sorry, how do you pronounce it? Tibahaw?
Tibahaw County.
It's not an easy. I've had to do it on
Gotta
promos
let it flow, buddy.
for 96.1.
Gotta let it flow. Don't slow down.
Don't slow down.
It says that, now I don't know, the umpire was flown to Memphis for emergency surgery on his eye.
No, he took a good. There was one punch that was a good one, and so it's. I don't know what a lot of people are texting now out of that area.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's. By the way, that's pretty good. If the lieutenant ever gets to run for sheriff, elect me next sheriff. I put an end to drugs, murder, and bad strike zones.
Yeah,
man, that's good.
Yeah, I wish we knew more. Dadgummit.
So there it is.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. One thing you don't want, a Harding University professor and his family in Arkansas discovered a terrifying discovery in their basement following growing suspicions.
Yikes.
Guess what they found?
What?
Someone living in their basement.
Oh.
They started noticing items mysteriously going missing from the home. I asked my wife if she'd thrown something away. Over time, we noticed the chairs had been moved around in the house. Our food kept coming up missing. What we discovered was a man named Preston Landis secretly living inside the home for several days. He would move from the crawl space in the basement whenever the family would leave the house unattended from the inside.
Is that joke? Everybody always tells
No,
us?
it's not the joke. This is real.
Not a little person, just a
not a little person.
No, this is his mugshot. I'm not joking.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
How would you like that living in your house?
No, that's not.
Yeah, that's him.
You know,
Good gracious.
His face is
it's bad
all.
enough somebody's living in your house, but that is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and
What
tell
has
y'all
happened
something.
to his face?
I'm certainly not an expert, but I don't think I have to be. Anytime someone is living in your house uninvited, I think you're probably going to find an undesirable person.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Nobody normal.
It's rare that you go, there was a guy living in the crawl space that kept stealing things and we would leave. Got to know him. Pretty good guy.
Pretty good guy. And he actually started vacuuming.
And we told him if he'd like to take the guest room, we'll just let him stay.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Most of the time, if someone's doing that, Greg, they'll be an undesirable.
They are.
Now, this is another level. This guy's almost he's like a monster.
What is the deal? Did he get in a fight with a cat?
Did he run through a cactus field?
Yeah, or
no? That
there
looks,
you go, Adler.
honestly, it looks self-inflicted. Like he's been cutting himself up.
Well, he is living in the crawl space.
Yes, he
I
is.
think I would have figured that out way before they did. They listed all these things that had to happen before they thought, hey.
How many times did the guy
hard.
say, I did not eat the last of the pretzels?
Yeah, what are you, nuts?
You knew I wanted those. I didn't eat them. So who ate them? Some guy living in our house and we're not here?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So it was the guy in the basement that left his toilet seat up.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
They eat themselves?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always hate that one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.